crab. I'm stretching. I'm stretching because I just woke up. I thought the stream was actually an hour later than it is, so I am up far earlier than I'm not far up earlier than I expected to be. I'm up exactly when I expected to be, but I'm straight. Excuse me? I just choked on my own word there. I'm streaming far earlier than I expected to be. Let me drop this notification in Discord, because I know people are not used to me being live at this time. I'm like cold, I'm tired, I haven't even taken my meds. This is gonna be a crazy stream. It's gonna be a wild stream. At the time of our lives. What's going on? What is going on indeed? No one's even showed up yet. That's the best part about all this. Is nobody's even fucking showed up to the stream because I never stream. No, I had to say some shit. I had to say some shit, didn't I? Hello, welcome in, Julie. I was gonna be like, oh, holy shit! For the first 900 years of the stream, nobody joined because this is at like the worst time of all, the worst stream timing of all time. Also, hello on hold on. Hello on Twitch as well. Smallest Tam. I need to set up real quick. Sorry guys, I just remembered because the stream is happening. So before anybody who I was just talking to myself a little bit before before anybody came in here. I was not prepared for the stream to start at this time. I was prepared to wake up this morning. Also, I just realized. What the hell? What the hell? Give me that one. Thank you. I just realized, I didn't know the stream was happening in 15 minutes. I planned to wake up as early as I did today, which was 6:30 in the morning, which was 15 minutes ago for me. I planned to wake up and I thought the live stream was gonna happen at 8 for me, so that would be in an hour and 15 minutes and not in 15 minutes. So, I haven't medicated, I haven't like done anything for today. We're just gonna be going insane today. And hello everybody. Welcome in all streamers. Welcome in to the live stream reaction today, even though I don't usually do these because I know a lot of what I already want to know. And I'm bad at giving reactions. But whatever, it's gonna be fun because we get to look at Durin animations. Because I haven't even looked at Durin animations. I don't look at character animations because at least not very much, because I like to be I don't like to be spoiled for those types of things. I spoil myself on plenty of other things, so I like to keep some things a secret for myself. Are we ready for the stream? We are so ready for the stream. I should probably take my fucking meds. I should probably take all my pills, guys, shouldn't I? Is that a good idea? Delicious, delicious pills. You hear that? Also, look at this team that I've been playing. It's not good. Like, don't believe that this team is like particularly good. Old people pills, you know it. Don't pretend that this team is good. I just wanted to play Lynette and Barbara, and they play well enough here. They function well enough here. So I'm playing a little bit of Lynette and Barbara here because I've been wanting to play Lynette so fucking much recently, and Lynette really is just one of those units that if you don't force yourself to play her, you're not gonna fucking play her, because she's never the best, and there's like very rarely a reason, like she doesn't really have anything that unique about her kit besides her absorption priority. You kind of just like need to use her if you really want to use her, because if you try to find a team where she specifically is good, you're gonna find a team where any animal unit is good. Vivi Lynette, or is that DPS? Neither. Silken Moon Serenade Lynette. Because Vivi is not necessary in this team because it's a Dendro damage team. Also, hold on. Excuse me. Like a pill's gotten stuck in my throat. Let me swallow this. Alright, I think I'm done fighting it back. So level that Durin is able to fly. He is not. I can tell you that right now. I'm so sorry to break that disappointment, but he is not able to fly. I mean, he is able, he goes up in the air for his animations a little bit, but he's not able to do any sort of free exploration. Which I'm fine. I know that it's an issue. I know that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I want my characters to have traversal mechanics because everybody in Natlan did. Yes, he is. Don't lie to me. They kept it for the stream. You know what? I'll let you live your dream, live your delusion. But yeah, that I get that you guys want traversal mechanics on every character, but and I shouldn't be the one to be like, oh, fuck you guys, you because I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about whether characters have traversal mechanics because it's like it kind of makes sense what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep Natlan units relevant by making their mobility be a really relevant thing, even if their you know, relevance in endgame content isn't a thing. Them being the best traversal units inside and outside of Natlan is still like a relevant thing that people want to pull for. But blah, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I'm talking in circles. I'm killing time waiting for this live stream to start. And how much resin do I have? 87. Let's go spend some resin, guys. So let's check this out because I know people are asking about why the hell Annette is here, what Annette is even doing here. There's nothing special. There's really nothing special. I'm just absorbing her burst and I'm using it to apply extra hydro. Do the event. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there is the dance event. There is the dance event that I have not done a single fucking bit of. But I'm already farming here, so let's do the things. Let's do the things. Let's just do that to start off. Look at that. It's awesome. And I 3-shot the guy because this is the best team ever made and not because Llama is hard carrying me. Need Chaska at home? Chaska at home? Is that Aoife or Wander? Okay, that's actually... That's fine. But I want double crit. Give me double crit, please. Aoife, okay. I'm hard carrying? Never heard of it. This has never happened before. Also, by the way, look at this taunt. Look at that taunt defensive utility. Whoever said taunts aren't real defensive utility, obviously never used the taunt. It actually is, like, kind of really fucking good. I've been paying attention to taunts more recently, and, yeah. Wandy's kind of expensive? Well, I don't know. Maybe you got him off the Chronicled. He just showed up. Take Nutty's Field? I don't know how reliable Take Nutty's Field is. But I know Lynette's burst draws enemy attention like once every 5 milliseconds. Auron's burst? Yes. Are we all just naming sources of taunt in the game? Because Take Nutty's Field and Auron's burst indeed are taunts. Take Nutty users been knowing. Alright, so I'm just out of the fucking loop here. I've been like slowly coming up to the idea. I think I talked about it a little bit in like one of my 500 original Auron videos. I love how I made so many fucking videos about Auron, and then the 101 wasn't even good. The 101 wasn't even fucking good because I was tired when I made it. And I should I give him another shot? I don't know. I've kind of considered giving him another shot because what? Because I didn't like the 101, but also, like, I've given Auron a lot of fucking attention. And I don't really know that he needs more, because if you don't have the Auron 101, you have every other video on my fucking channel to look Live stream, yeah. Live stream is in 7 minutes on the hour. Let me also set up my window so that I am able to start streaming immediately when the live stream starts. Thank you for. Oh yeah, on Twitch, you guys don't know. I noticed. I added or if you noticed, I added a few more point redeems, and the newest one is, of course, a self timeout for 10 seconds. Hold on. No! I timed you out for 10 minutes by accident, but I'll just fucking untime you out in 10 seconds. But what am I trying to say? You only get one of those per stream. Okay? You have to be funny with it. I limited it. Let's untime you out. I limited it. Fucking. Okay. All right. You guys are just. All right. You're doing all the redeems now. I limited the self timeout to once per stream, so you have to be funny with it. You can't just spam it. But you guys each have your own 10-second timeout per stream. Also, hydrate and posture check redeem. Where the fuck is my water bottle? I make a hydrate redeem, and then the first goddamn stream that I do with the hydrate redeem is the first stream that I do where I don't have a water bottle next to me at all times. Also, sorry, I'm disabling song cues for now. Let me refund you that one. Because I'm not playing music because we're doing the live stream. Let me check my requests.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of
Get the
course.
fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Also posture check. Yep, sorry. There are your points back. Can't log in on Twitch, says my up-to-date Chrome browser isn't supported. That is great. I love Chrome for that. Peppermint Hello, good morning. We have cat gift redeems and memes. I could just give you those without them being redeems. I could just do that. But I'm a fucking bad Twitch streamer, so I'm not gonna do that. Never build. She's on her fake signature weapon that's better than the craftable and worse than her sig. And fuck. Artifacts. Actually, I'm pretty proud of her build. 47-239 split. Actually, that's not as fucking good as I thought it was. That's not anywhere near as good as I thought it was. Because yeah, these are whatever pieces. This is a crazy piece. This is an okay piece. This is. I like it. Is it a great piece? I don't know. This is why I redeem. 47 plus 10 plus 30. Yes. So she's at 87 crit rate with llama, which is functional. I'd like it to get it a little bit higher. I would like to maybe get a flower that rolls a little bit better. I actually just got yesterday. Oh well. I didn't realize I had that, but I was looking for this, which could also roll exactly the same, if not better than that other one. It's just a 4-line starter with a high roll of EM and crit. And okay, hold on. You guys are distracting me. Let me make sure I get YouTube up and functional. For you guys to watch. I'm also gonna mute Genshin Impact. Bye-bye sound. Bye-bye sound for everybody. So, oh wait, hold on. Bam. Also, yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but for some reason when I started this stream, the chats were already invisible. Oh, hello. Let's fucking let's get rid of the little whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna care. There, you guys can deal with that. I have to position it so that you guys are able to see the chat. That's very important, right? Extremely important. That's part of the charm. That is part of the fucking charm, isn't it? Let me adjust, make sure we're all looking okay. I like that. You guys can see most of that with the chat too, right? So yeah, I opened stream today and both the chats, like my on-screen chat, were already hidden. So you guys are not appearing on the live stream right now, but I was like, whatever, that's fine. I was going to do that anyway for the stream. So, jump scare. Jump scare. Chat jump scare. There we go. There we go. Clea is on the cover. Clea is on the cover. Holy shit. Wait, did they just change the cover? They always do that. Like right before it starts. Oh, wow, that's loud. Wow, that's loud. Can you guys hear that? It is registering to me. Holy crap, dude. Why is that so fucking loud? I like make it like 5 volume. I can't get a good medium. There we go. First time watching you live. Oh, and it's this live stream. Interesting. Countdown screens are disgusting. Yes, they are. Fuck you, YouTube. Is this really loud? This is incredibly loud. Full screen it? No, because you guys have to see the chat. This is really important. This part is so important. Rear bottom, rear bottom, rear bottom. That's really important. You needed to see that. Yay, Columbina talking. And some fucking guy running around, some dickhead. This is now a little bit too quiet. There we go.
We should prepare accordingly.
You can see the chat on full screen. I've already set it up like this. It's too late. You guys want to get to see the 6 centimeters on the left side of the screen. Is it still too low? Is it still far too low? I can turn it up for you guys specifically. The volume of these really fucking vary, so I'm like trying not to blow your guys' ears out with all this.
Come on, Columbina.
How does that sound though? Is that better?
Celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, it's like wind. Yehoda's witness, let's rise.
My mother's dying wish was
My mother.
a book.
It is where the seeds of this story
My mother's dying wish was a book.
Of end.
You shouldn't be fucking weirded out by that, dude. That's all your mother ever does.
I'll show you what I can do.
Aunt Rhindaughter is fucking nuts. Oh, I thought they put him on Festering Desire for this.
The abyss is burning.
I was so excited. I was like, I know it sucks on him,
Leave it to me.
but it would have been so nice. It's also cute that they're doing his whole showcase in Imaginarium.
This is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Hi, Mona. Hi, Mona. Are you ready to get buffed?
World are changing due to some unknown factor. Abyssal activity has been encroaching.
Also, she's going to the fucking Conria gate, which is kind of crazy.
It is the animal archon's duty to intervene. in
So go a
times
bit
of
louder?
need.
Okay,
As
I'm still going a
such,
bit louder.
I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough
Yay,
to
wait, was that
disperse
New
whatever
Sig? That's
storm
New
lies
Sig, isn't
ahead.
it?
I look forward to
Yeah,
the
they're showing
questions
off all the
we
characters that are
gain
getting
upon our
buffed.
next meeting.
We must hunt enemies.
Hi,
to
guys.
purify the forest.
Good to see you.
I bet this is where we find the turtles.
Sign up buff 1. Give it like
I failed
2
the task I've been given.
years. Conria Gate. Yeah, no, we've known that place was the gate to Conria for years and years since it came out. But there's like 2 or 3 gates to Conria over Sumeria. Conria was right under Sumeria, in lore, and that's one of them. That's one of those gates. There's another one I think up in the fucking Oasis. What's it called? I don't know.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Yay, Wander.
To defy one of the fundamental rules of this world. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work.
All right, sure, just Alice.
Are you here?
Sure, just
You
Alice.
might say that we stand at the crossroads
And then
of fate.
that's Nicole. And that's got to be Nicole. Yippee! We have some there's some models. Please make Yehoda a 4-star that can trigger a Luna reaction. I have really bad news for you. Oh yeah, if you haven't watched streams, I talk about leaks all the fucking time in streams. If you couldn't tell already. Hi Erica. And oh wait, it's fucking Alice is right here. She's hanging out with the rest of us.
I'm Sonia Kruger, the voice of Yehoda,
Hi,
from the
Yehoda.
Curatorium of Secrets.
Hi,
And
Yehoda.
shout out to all my Yehoda's witnesses.
All the leaks are lying.
Hey everyone, I'm Laurie Kinniston, the voice of Durin.
You're
I'm
British.
very happy to be here today. I'm very excited for you guys to see what's coming
That's
up.
fucked up. Why'd they do that to him?
Dearies. I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, coming to you not from a lamp, but from a chair, with the hat and bringing some magic.
Oh my god.
Welcome! Oh my gosh. I'm
It's
so
gotta be
excited
such a
we're all
fucking
here.
compliment to voice Alice.
Now, in version Luna 2, the
Imagine
Traveler
being
and
able to
their
have that
non-cry
much cunt in your
companions
voice.
joined forces to take down the Rahir of Solnari. So it seems like all is well in Notcry. At
Hooray.
least for now.
More non cry.
Plus, the Traveler and the Damselette managed to protect the Moon Marrow, so that is another major crisis averted. Now that things have settled, I wonder if the
I'm trying to
Damselette
read
can
funny chat
finally
messages,
fulfill
but
her wish and
there aren't
return
as
to
many
the
funny
moon.
ones anymore.
Yeah, I mean, the moon is her home after all. Oh, I bet she really misses it, being gone
I don't
for
really
so
care about this.
long.
I don't really care about this, I'm sorry.
Well, in
This is
the
why I
upcoming
don't always do
version,
live
she'll
stream
have
reactions,
fans.
is because
Her
they just
return is set for
talk
when
about bullshit
Kavaki
for
is
like
at its peak
5
on
minutes at a
Moon
time.
Threat.
And then they do
Also
announcements, and I'm like,
means
cool, great. Well,
travelers will
this
get
is
to go to
neat.
their first
I guess I
festival
shouldn't.
in
I mean, I
Notcry.
still could be talking over this because they're not saying anything of value. We're
National
mostly
Town looks all
seeing
decked
things that
out
are
with all the
valuable.
different stalls
That
and
looks neat.
decorations.
I wasn't
So
lying though
festive.
when I said
Ah, and it looks like a lot
it's.
of
Well,
familiar
actually, I
faces
never
will be
finished
there
the
to
thought.
That's
celebrate.
right.
I never finished the thought when I said it's like not wind trace.
Never forget. And of course,
Wind bloom.
travelers are in
The
for a
other
treat,
the
too.
other wind
There are
non-stat
tons
word.
of festivities to check out.
Yay!
Even a special
Dodocos
souvenir stamp book to make the occasion
Funny
extra
Dodocos.
memorable.
and funny.
I think I just saw Dodoko and Simulanka's origami decorations.
What?
Plus, there's this crystal ball. Is the Hexen Circle joining in on the celebration too?
No,
Of course.
they would
With
never.
Teyvat's primordial powers, the three moons reappearing in Nodcry, the mages were bound to take notice. It seems I've managed to leave
Gaming?
quite an
Wait, was there
indelible
gaming? Did I not see a
impression,
gaming?
even though you've never
Gaming,
seen
gaming
my
on banner,
face.
gaming on banner, gaming on banner.
Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
That doesn't look like Alice. I'm sorry.
I can't
sorry.
believe it.
I made up of an image of Alice in my head, and that's not what it looks like, and I'm upset.
Then. But I wonder, for an important mage like
The fucking,
Alice to
the stupid
this,
fucking feather on her hat. Like, I don't really love the wire rim part of the hat, but I love the stupid big ass feather on
Alice
top.
is bringing two important
It's
pieces
really
of intel with
great.
her.
I'm probably gonna come around to
Is
her
related
because
to one of
like
her
this
responsibilities in the
is
Hexen
screaming one of
Circle,
those designs.
maintaining
This
the
is camp.
stability
This
of
is
the
camp
world's
through and
order.
through, and
Of
I am
course,
going
as the devs
to
mentioned before, Nodcry itself
I'm gonna
lies
come
at
around
the
to her.
edge of Teyvat. With the
Like, this
occurrence
is
of a phenomenon
Chastia
known
level
as the
bullshit going
trilunar
on.
syzygy, the border has become less stable. So Alice
She
wants
she
to
just
make her
looks
way
like
to
a drag
Nodcry.
queen. She really just dresses like a
Okay,
drag
that
queen, and I think that's
explains it.
beautiful.
Plus, with the border being disturbed and the rising Kuvaki due to Moon Prayer Night, strange happenings have been seen throughout Nodcry.
Alison
and the
already
situation
teach Klee
is
arson and dip.
That's right. Things like phantoms appearing and disappearing without a
Phantoms.
trace. Oh, and a spacecraft was even spotted near the coast.
Oh wow.
What?
Oh, that's the
Wait,
spacecraft.
Is that the wreckage from
This
the
looks like
Traveler's
some shit from the
spaceship?
Star Wars
I've
prequels.
explored around here before, but I've never seen it.
That is why the border is so
Circle
important.
Drag Knight would
It
go
blocks out a
hard.
large amount of
True.
abyssal power
And
from
real.
entering Teyvat. But if something goes wrong and it becomes less stable, well...
The Abyss can start playing its tricks
Oh,
again.
Exactly.
I hope the Abyss
This is
doesn't
why the
start
Traveler, Durin, and Wanderer have joined forces
playing
to
its
get
tricks
to the
again,
bottom
guys.
of these strange events.
I'm so excited for fucking
Yep.
Durin. Just show me the banner. Show me the banner. Show me Yehoda
secrets
on
about
second
these
half because I know
fandoms
she's
along
not on
the
first half. I know I'm gonna be so disappointed.
What about Alice's second piece of
That's like
intel?
90% of what my reactions are gonna be. If they add any like Claudia Light stuff, I'll get to react to that. But like most of my reaction is going to be will Yehoda be on Durin's banner?
Nicole. Code name.
And also, Chronicle
Oh.
banner has got to be second half because
I
Venti's
remember
second half.
her. She's the one who told the
Unless they
Traveler
do
about the prophecy
Durin,
during
Venti
the
first half,
Fontaine Archon
fucking
quest. Oh, she
Varesa,
definitely
Shilon
has
in
that
second half, which they
classic
won't. They won't. They won't. They can't do it.
mystique
It's
to her,
impossible.
But she's a bit more
Hi Nicole. Yeah.
forthcoming
You
with
look like
information, at
Kokomi. She
least.
just looks like Kokomi. I'm so sorry. It's just like I saw her and I was like, did Kokomi get an outfit?
Well,
No,
mean,
this is a new character. Did
Okay,
Kokomi get a fucking
it
did
seems we've
an
drifted into
HSR character
irrelevant
break through this
narrative
fucking
waters.
game
oh
and
yeah.
they're here now?
Her words just kind of pop into your head
I guess we already have
somehow.
Skirk and Lauma's from
right.
Wua.
And
Scary.
much like the other mages, Nicole has her fair share of secrets, so there's a lot.
We're
for
gonna be in
travelers
single
to
digits
uncover.
after this
I
patch.
can't
Oh
believe
dear.
we're getting two mages
Oh,
in
no,
Nodcry
my.
at the same time.
Oh, we're getting
I feel
two
like that means
two acts of the
something
Archon
major
quest.
is on the horizon in the new version.
Nice.
Well,
So it's still
all
like,
can
is it
be
not
for
like near
now.
done?
Be sure to check out the upcoming Archon
And
quest
kind
to
of
learn
looks like
more.
she is balding
and
from the
don't
front.
forget, you can
Sure.
earn
That's a
500
beautiful
primo
sentence,
gems
so
by
I'm gonna believe
completing
it.
the Archon quest by a
Do we
certain
know
date.
anything about Nicole's kit? No, no idea.
Alright.
And
I
if you
think it's
ever
about
hear
time for
anybody
us
say
first.
that they know what Nicole's
Take a
gonna
look
be,
at
they're
the
lying to
first
you.
redemption code, travelers.
Enjoy.
Because there are already people saying that she's going to be a melt support for Alice, and they're lying to you. First code. First code. That one. You guys type it. Type it. Type the code. There's the code. I'm probably just gonna make a pinned message with all the 3 codes at the end of the live stream. But right now, here's the first one. Thank you, Wiffle, for typing that. I'm gonna redeem it right now. I'm gonna redeem my Kunrukos. Ooh. Ooh, you hear that neck crack. That's how you know I'm just waking up. Let me log in. Thank you, OMG Man 928, for your contributions
Welcome
to
back,
chat.
travelers.
Woohoo!
Hi! Look where we are! It's like we've stepped into a fairy tale.
Oh, and speaking of, I'm sure everyone remembers Simulanka, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fairy
Yes,
tale
of
world
course.
created by M.
Yeah,
where we
whatever,
first met Mini
Durin's
Durin back when he
here.
wasn't so many.
Oh, yeah.
That's where
And
Durin's
then
from,
he received
dude.
his friend's blessings, transformed into an adorable
Emily mentioned.
little
Emily mentioned.
dragon,
Someone said Emily.
and ventured into the world
Emily,
beyond
end
the
of story.
storybook. I
This is why we
remember
keep the
his
chat
fate
open,
in
guys.
Simulanka was tied to the evil Durin on Dragonspine.
Also,
which
why is the
we
chat
knew
no
would be
longer
revived
updating?
One day and pose a huge threat to
I ruined it,
Teyvat.
guys.
I was so worried about
I ruined it, guys. I
Mini-Durin
broke the chat.
Me
Oh, never
too.
mind. Never mind.
But
It's there.
luckily, in the version 5.6 Mondstadt interlude, Albania pulled off a huge feat
Oh,
of
oh,
alchemy
never
for
mind. This
Durin.
is something we already talked
And
about.
That's how the Durin who fought alongside
The
us in
Mondstadt
Nodcry came to
interlude.
be.
Wow.
I'm gonna have some apple.
You know,
I hope you
looking
guys don't
back
miss
on
me
it,
while I'm eating apple.
Durin and the Traveler have already been through so much together.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty shy at first, but after stepping into Teyvat and even joining the fight against the Ray Hair of Solnari, he's grown into quite the reliable companion.
Oh, I just realized, since we were so busy fighting Rare, we didn't get to hear what Durin's been up to since taking human form. I want to know everything.
Yes.
Really?
Okay, I'm back.
Of course.
Erica
I
Harlicker
still
always
remember
like
Durin
messes me
tapping
up.
into the abyssal power
It always
within
messes
him
me up
during
that
the
like
battle.
she is Venti
He was instrumental in
because
defeating the Ray
I,
Hair
you know,
of
she's
Solnari.
in a lot of
Mastering
stuff.
that kind of dangerous
She's
power
a
must have
pretty
been quite the
prolific,
challenge.
I guess, like anime voice actor in
Definitely.
particular.
It comes
But
from the flesh and blood of a dragon, after all.
I like don't
His dangerous
register
aura
that
still
it's her.
scares off
It doesn't
small
sound like
animals,
her
and when he's trying to
Venti
just
voice.
be friends.
even though it's not that unique, it
The last thing he wants is to
feels
harm
the
those
most like a
around
different.
him.
Like
His
I
goal
don't
is to
immediately
use
recognize
his
it as
power
Erica
to help
Harlicker.
others as much as possible
When I hear
while
that, I'm like, oh, that's
assimilating
Venti.
into
I don't
his
say that's
new home.
Erica Harlicker. Like I hear fucking I don't know what who else is she.
Dragon we met in some
I hear
And
Aoi
since the
Asahina,
sword
I go that's
originated
Erica
from
Harlicker.
Libra,
I
in
hear
addition to the
fucking
power of the
Antakamaki, I go
abyss,
that's Erica
he also
Harlicker. I hear
possesses a
Venti and I go
power
that's
that
Venti.
comes from fairy tales.
So when she's talking in her normal voice, I'm like, holy shit, that is Erica Harlicker.
That's right. And because of that, he also has 2 distinct combat styles.
Wow, he's PMC. He's super PMC.
Nice.
So, after
Wow.
He has
casting his
AoE support mode
elemental
and
skill,
single target
Duran can
DPS
freely
mode.
choose which power to use. So, if you tap his
Binary.
normal attack after unleashing his skill,
It is fucking
Duran will enter the
is.
denial of
This dude
darkness
fucking
state
rocks.
and channel his
This dude fucking
aggressive
rocks.
side.
I can't
Using
get over
his elemental
Duran.
burst in
Duran
this
fucking
state will
rocks.
increase his own vaporize and melt reaction damage while periodically dealing pyro damage to a nearby enemy.
Oh, cool.
Now, if
Alright,
you
so yeah,
tap
they
his
fixed
elemental
everything.
skill
The,
again after casting it, Duran will instead enter the confirmation of
Oh,
purity
wow.
state, focusing more on supporting his companions.
The
Using
I
his
didn't
elemental
realize
burst in
that
this
his
state
supportive mode,
will periodically deal
the
damage to
AoE is
nearby
centered on enemies. I
while
thought it was centered on
decreasing
himself.
Their pyro resistance.
Oh.
He can also reduce certain
That changes
elemental
some things.
resistances by triggering corresponding
I need to see how large the
reactions.
functional AoE is because that effect looks pretty large, but
it looks
I don't
his
know if the
elemental
AoE
burst
actually
animation
covers the entire
changes
effect.
depending on what state he's in. In the light state, it's like a painting, and the stars look like
Yay.
the ones in Simulanka.
So
But in the
pretty.
dark state, it looks like the dragon's power takes over, and he's gearing up to annihilate his enemies.
That's why they didn't make him a skill character, is because they didn't want him using golden
the way
truth.
he changes
That's why they
states
couldn't
reminds me of how
they couldn't
Miyu
make
changes
Festering Desire
dance
good on him
steps.
because they were like,
It all
no,
really
we can't have him
depends
use
on
golden
what you do
truth.
after using his elemental skill.
Oh, yeah.
Which means his kit can be
And so Venti
adapted
can use him?
for
I don't know what you're
multiple
talking about, but
kinds of
yes.
scenarios.
That's
On
insane.
one hand,
What are we talking about?
What's
What's so Venti can use him?
Elemental resistance for his party members. But
Erica is
on the other,
Aoi? Yeah.
he can target a
Oh wait, no,
single
sorry,
enemy
sorry,
and
my
enhance
bad, my
his
bad.
own
That's
damage
not
output.
Erica
Oh,
Harlicker.
super
That's fucking
flexible. I
that's
love
the other
that.
one.
I'm
That's,
so curious about what his
Cassandra
life
Lee
as a
Morris.
human has been like, though.
Me too.
Based on what Albedo says, it seems like he's been trying to get to know his new home as much as possible.
Cassandra Lee
Yeah.
Morris is Aoi
And in the
Asahina,
upcoming
who is
version,
Mualani,
travelers will get to help
who is
Duran do
Morgana,
just that,
Persona
along with
5,
the
who
Wanderer and
is...
all of his other friends in Mondstadt.
What the
So
fuck else does
there
she do? She
will
does a
be
ton of other
tons
stuff.
of opportunities
They all
to
do a
get to
ton of
know
other
him better,
stuff.
Don't worry.
But I know
Yay,
three
what's
things. I know
that?
three
So
things. The fucking
and
holy
just
trinity
for
of
a
Genshin
little
Impact,
added
Danganronpa,
intrigue,
and
I
Persona.
have another piece of exclusive intel,
Which is funny that Persona is the one that I
ends
would,
up telling Duran
like, associate
about
with the
M's
least now.
dying wish.
Even though it's probably the least
Whoa,
embarrassing.
His mom's dying wish?
That's right. In the ensuing story, both Alice and Mona's master
That's why your mama
Bee
did.
will be making an appearance, so Duran's in for quite the experience.
Stop fucking being coy and just,
If
like,
you want
say
the
her
whole story,
real
be
ass
sure to
name.
check out the quest Draco Rubedo
Say
chapter,
Barbaloth, we
Act
know it.
1, the magic known as
And it's
storytelling.
Barbaloth is
Oh,
way more
this
fun to
quest
say
is a
than
bit different
B.
from traditional story quests, with tons of unique gameplay elements and spaces you can visit multiple times.
Oh, multiple
There's
times.
even a few hidden Easter eggs, so
I will be
keep
paying
an eye
attention.
out.
Oh, and complete it within the time limit to earn Primogems
Wow.
and
Oh,
enhancement materials for
new
Duran.
boss drop. New boss
Not
drop.
all, though. There's another special reward in store for completing this quest.
Alexander Saab is
Duran
in
looks
Persona
different,
3. Really?
Almost like he's
What does he do?
listening somehow.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
There's also a new boss travelers can challenge in Nodcry. The Super
Or Alejandro
Heavy Land
Saab, my bad.
Cruiser Mechanized Fortress.
I fucked up his.
Yeah,
his
you
name.
defeat it to earn level up materials.
What
for
does he
Duran.
do in Persona
Oh,
3?
This must be a Fatui creation.
Oh, this is the new boss
And
that
it
I was just talking
looks
about.
like
Beautiful.
It's got some serious firepower. Oh.
Ouch. Yeah, so be careful, travelers.
Ugh.
All right,
I'm
that's
looking
about
this
all we
up,
have
I'm
for
looking this up.
Duran. But before we wrap this part up, let's take a quick look at his combat skills one more time.
Enjoy. Each day is a new page in my story.
Akihiko Sanada.
I wanna
Akihiko
savor every
is
scene, every
fucking
footnote
old dude.
Before I turn to the next
Is
one.
the not old dude? He's your senior. He's a high schooler. He's not old.
Leave it to me.
Dude, he's your fucking senior when you first enter the game. I remember that. I didn't finish Persona 3. I did enjoy it, but I did not finish it. Yay, Venti is Animo Sethos now. They're just showing off all the buffs. The ult following the enemy. Oh, the ult following the enemy is so Venti can use them. Oh, yeah, actually that does make some sort of sense.
So cool.
But also they fixed some of Venti stuff to where his ult spawns on top of enemies instead of a set distance in front of him now.
It's time to introduce our next
They've done so fucking much with this patch. I'm so happy. Because like they did just to do a bunch of number buffs, but they also did a lot of quality of life changes, which they didn't have to do. They fixed a lot of older characters' quality of life, like Albedo flower breaking, like Venti burst placement.
1,000 years, but just
So they're
wait
showing us.
until you see his brand new combat skills.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
going through
so
all the
tap
new
his
abilities.
elemental skill to summon a storm zone, and hold it to summon a
We already
larger
know
storm
this,
zone that allows
Erica.
Venti to soar high up in the
He already
air
can do
using
that.
the power of the wind. With his elemental burst, Venti creates a storm eye in front of him that pulls in enemies.
They
and
have to go
deals
over the base
continuous
kit, though.
damage.
He's getting buffs? Yeah, guys, everybody. I actually, you know what? Yeah.
This is
Chat should fucking lose their mind over old character buffs.
Hey gosh, I was just giving a
'Cause
recap. Okay,
I keep saying it,
the
like,
new
they're
part.
not stopping at
If
1.
the
They
active
cannot
character
stop at
triggers a
1.
swirl reaction while Storm Eye
They're
is
they're
active,
doing way
your
more
damage
fucking
and
rounds of
Storm
buffs
Eye's
than
damage
this.
will be increased for
Because
a
now
second
everybody's on the
period of
table.
time.
These characters are getting buffed, and now everybody's on the fucking table. Eula mains aren't gonna shut the hell up. Fucking Zhongli mains aren't gonna shut the hell up. Xiao mains, Ganyu mains,
Oh, so his burst
Ito
changes
mains,
his normal attack too.
Yoimiya
That's so
mains,
cool.
Ayaka less so, but
awesome.
Ayaka doesn't
Wait,
fucking need it.
I don't think I've seen that
Ayaka's
weapon
still pretty
before
decent.
either. Oh,
Ayaka's
but it's
weird.
got a
Ayaka is
bunch
also
of
very much a Venti
Cecilias on
character,
it.
where she's
It
absolutely
definitely
busted in the
looks
content that
perfect
she's
for
meant for, and
Venti.
she's just not in
So
the
that's it.
non-content
Moving
she's meant
on.
for.
Oh,
But
whoa,
she's
hold on,
a little bit
just 1
more.
second. Venti has
She's
new
balanced
abilities
more
now.
healthily than Venti
What's
is.
going on?
Okay.
Come on.
I would probably say
going
balanced
on
about as
is
healthily
that
as like this
Venti
version of
decided
Venti
to
is.
recover some of the power he had hidden away.
Give
He
my
might act
rest
like
to
a
Venti? It's so
carefree,
great, isn't it?
alcohol-obsessed bard most of the
I can't wait to
time,
give my
but
Polar
that
Star to
doesn't
Venti.
mean he hasn't been paying attention to the
Because
changes
Polar Star is
happening
fucking
across the
busted.
mat.
Ult looks
And
bigger?
as a
Yes,
god
ult
with
does
close
increase in
ties to the
size.
Hexen Circle, he can
It
sense
does
the
increase in
beginning of
size after you get an
rising,
absorption.
one that has the potential
Deals
to
more
endanger
damage
not just
and
Mondstadt,
gets
but the
bigger.
whole world.
If I remember
So,
correctly.
In order to face this impending crisis, he felt it was time to reclaim.
So okay, yeah, these are the
That's right,
these are
and
the
to
witch
do
quests
that,
that they're introducing
Venti
here.
and the traveler will need to venture
I'm gonna
to
have
a
more apple.
place that might look familiar. This small island in Mondstadt that was once blessed by time.
I've been there. This is such a throwback. I mean, I still remember that line. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Ah,
Wait.
love that.
Oh, that was foreshadowing
Cultivated
all
by
along?
wind.
Oh, it's like everything's coming in full
That was not-
circle.
Maybe that actually was
True.
foreshadowing.
But with a few
That doesn't
added
have to be an
twists,
asshole.
Of course.
I'm listening.
Mondstadt and the
Moondial
Hexen
return.
share a deep connection. The mages even signed an agreement
Which is
with
homework, there it
Grandmaster
is.
Varka to protect Mondstadt
Here you go.
in its time of need.
That's funny.
In fact,
Oh
the
wait, that's
mages
really
had
funny. That's
handed
how they're
the
introducing the buffs
message between
canonically.
the traveler and
They
Venti.
are just saying
It
here.
all started with Alice,
The
except
fucking
they
Hexen
called
Circle
it
is
the
giving your
Religious
ass
Dictionary,
homework.
filled with a series of
Mondstadt
tasks
as
travelers asked to pass along to
2
certain
papers due
companions.
by midnight.
Wait, so does that
And then
mean
you
the
can get
tasks
your
were
buffs.
designed by the mages of the Hexen Circle?
That's
I kind of
And
understood that because
completing
I
their task, these companions will become
could read
Hexerai
throughout the
characters.
entire fucking beta
At
cycle. It
least
says you have to
two
complete witch's
Hexerai
homework to get
characters
the
are in
powers.
party.
But
The
I
combination
didn't
triggers the Hexerai
realize the
secret right
implications of that.
enhancing the party's combat capabilities.
Yeah.
In fact, the changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexerai secret right effect at work.
Yay, so he
triggered
has
by
to be with
two Hexerai characters.
another
In this case, Durin and Venti
fucking
being in the same team.
Hexen unit.
Ah, I get it.
Along with Durin and Venti, additional Mondstadt characters have their own tasks to complete, courtesy of the Hexen Circle. So travelers can look
We
forward to
want
adventures
skip
with
bottom.
several familiar
What does that mean?
companions.
Yep.
What does that chat
Plus,
messaging? Show the
after
new sets? There
completing
aren't
the
any
intro
new
quest from
sets.
the Witch's Dictionary,
There aren't any new
travelers will
sets.
have the chance to
Unless
invite
new sets got
Razor,
leaked.
Sucrose, or Official to their lineup.
Wow. Oh, look at all those familiar faces.
Right? I know. Memories. Which means after
Why didn't they
completing
include
their
Jean? Because
designated
she's a
task,
knight.
These characters can all trigger the Hexerai secret right effect.
She's got nothing to do. I mean, Sucrose got
Whoa,
fucking
so does everyone have a different task?
Nepo
Yes.
babied in.
The tasks are tailored to the companion.
She should be a knight, but
So
she
it could
gets
be anything
she gets
from an
albedo
intense
privileges.
combat encounter to
Wolves?
a relaxing outing.
Sure.
For example,
Oh.
Clee's
Wolves.
task is to help her adorable Dodoko companion. Once she completes it and is paired with another
Am I
Hexerai
behind?
character, her
I see
normal
people talking about
attack
fucking
will
Bennett in
automatically
chat.
trigger
Did I
a
just miss
charged
Bennett? Did I
attack
not see
as a
Bennett?
coordinated maneuver. Plus, travelers can look forward to an optimization in the new version that makes her normal and charged attacks a lot smoother.
William
Each
Sucrose, who
Hexerai
took
character
2
will gain
5
their
stars to
own
get
special
for this.
abilities after completing their task.
Here's the thing: is
For
Sucrose is
example,
by
an
far getting the
albedo solar
least buffs
isotoma creates
because
a
she's the
transient
best.
blossom after hitting an enemy.
She is the
It
best
will
unit, and she
also
needs them the
generate a
least.
silver
She's
isotoma,
getting some damage
which
bonus
will
buffs.
no
It's
longer
very
be
like
destroyed
very
by
tiny
monster
damage
attacks
bonus buffs.
and can unleash
Single
attacks
digit.
just like the solar isotoma.
Wow. So that should make it much easier to have
That's
one
it, the
of
only
those
character
flowers
that's
on the
actually witch,
field without
except she's
gaps in
not.
time, right?
She was
That's
invited
right.
to the Hexen Circle, and she
Option.
said, "Fuck no, that
This
sounds
role
like
can now
work."
provide 2 different team buffs depending
So
on
she
whether
is
your
a
party
witch. She's a
is
purple witch.
Overload
She's
and
the
Electrocharge
witch of the
focus,
Lightning
or
Rose, but
Lunar
she's not of the
Charge focus.
Hexen Circle.
Plus,
Like she is
Razor's elemental
specifically
control will be
anti-Hexen
enhanced,
Circle,
allowing his
which is what this
overflow
resonance
electro
is.
sigils to deal additional damage.
It
and
is not a
generate
general
energy.
witch resonance. Sucrose
Just
enabling
remember,
Hex. Yeah,
however,
Sucrose enabling
once
Hex
you've
resonance in the first
completed
place.
the
Like the
designated
combination
quest
of
from the
Fischl and
dictionary,
Sucrose being
these
able to
abilities
enable,
will
like enabling
only
each other
trigger when
to
at
do
least
Hex resonance
2
stuff
Hexerai
is
characters
kind of
are in
fucking
the
nuts
party,
because like
okay?
Fischl
Of
is another
course,
unit
the
who already
changes
has it
from
really
the
good, but she
Hexerai
also like
secret
got
effect,
really
as
substantial
well
buffs.
as the adventures
Now
to
she
unlock
has
them,
like
go
numerical buffs based
far
on triggering
beyond what we
reactions in her
covered
kit. She
here,
buffs
so be
EM
sure to check
if you
them out
trigger Lunar
in-game.
Charge, and she buffs
Wow,
attack
these
if
characters
you
have been
trigger
with us for
Overload.
5 years, but now it's
It's
like,
up to
it's
I
like we
believe
get to see them in a new light.
180
Yeah.
EM
Like,
and fucking
they're
45
growing
attack.
right
It's
alongside
ridiculous.
us.
Aw.
Yeah. Aw. Plus, the
Sucrose
power of the
enabling
leeches
Fischl to
can
do
affect
that,
fate,
and them being a
so
decent
be on
team
the
core
lookout for changes to these
is kind of
characters'
fucking nuts.
constellations as well.
Well, you know me. I'm always
Lisa
down for
unbothered
new
ass.
adventures with our old friends.
Shouldn't turn it down. She needs buffs.
Don't call it
We'll get a.
All right,
We will get a
let's
Knights of
dive into the
Favonius
upcoming
resonance if
event
the
wishes.
Knights of Favonius
In
aren't
the
just
first
incorporated
half
into
of
the
Luna
Hexen
3,
Circle
we'll
resonance.
have event
Oh,
wishes for
wow.
Venti and Durin, plus a new 5-star
I was
sword
wrong, it is
from
Venti first half.
Artis, and a new 5-star
So that's Chronicle
bow
first
from
half.
Daybreak Chronicles will be featured on the weapon banner, just in time for Venti's new
That's still
gameplay.
Yehoda second half because they haven't. Oh, never
And
mind. They haven't
the
mentioned Yehoda.
one, the
I was like,
only
cool.
new 4-star
So, fuck
character,
everybody else.
Yehoda, will also
Fuck
be
everybody
available
else.
on
This is the
first half
perfect,
banners.
perfect banner for me.
Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We didn't forget to introduce her. That is
That's
coming
really
up
surprising.
next.
I totally thought it was going to be
And
Raisa first
during
half.
the second half of
But that means the
Version
4
Luna
stars.
3, we'll
Oh.
have returning event wishes for
I'm not getting any
Marissa and
Gamings.
Shilonen.
I am not getting any
Travelers will
Gamings and
also
probably no
get the chance
Chevys
to
either.
reunite with familiar Natland characters in this version's event.
Because they're probably
But
both going
more
on
that later.
Varisa's
For
banner.
now, check out the second redemption code while we take a short break.
Shilonen, yeah. We didn't know about Shilonen rerun? Shilonen's still a good pull. Dragon 1203 Durin. Let's redeem that one too. How many were 26 minutes? We're only 20 fucking 6 minutes in. Is that a bad thing that this feels like it's going slowly? Code redeem. No Chronicle Wish. Oh yeah, they didn't mention a Chronicle Wish, but it also it could still be happening, because they've mentioned it late. It's America Chronicle like a month ago. Yeah, but when do we have Inazuma Chronicle? That was for that was at the end of the Escoffier patch. That was 5.6. So 5.6, then we skipped 5.7, 5.8, and then 6.0. The main precedent for a Mondstadt Chronicled is that all these fucking characters are getting buffed and that people will want to pull Albedo and Klee.
It's time to introduce the most skilled, well-connected, amazingly talented
Anyways, I didn't even
information
do my
broker in
code.
all
You guys
of
distracted me.
Nutcraft.
What was it? Dragon 20 or 1203 Durin.
Yehoda.
Yehoda.
Is such a walking meme. Her
Don't say
in-game
that.
expressions are so
I know that was
hilarious.
scripted. I know that shit was
You
scripted.
know,
Don't
I
call
feel
her a
like
walking
that's the
meme.
first thing people think of when it comes to
No,
her.
no, it was
These
Dragon
memes have
1203
been
during
so
the
good.
1203
I'm
was in the
obsessed.
middle.
I reply to all of them. Those are all me. But even though Yehoda ends up in,
We.
well, let's just say awkward situations.
Awkward.
a lot, she really tries her best to be a good employee of the Curatorium. of
Awkward. No.
Secrets.
Well, I just
I mean,
redeemed the
she
code and it
can
worked.
get,
So
a little
I'm typing it in chat how I redeemed it and it worked.
commissions, but
And
she
you
always
guys
comes
can
through
you
in
guys
the end.
can use
I
that.
mean, meme expressions aside,
I did the other
just
way,
think
and it
about
worked for
all she's
you?
accomplished with the Traveler in the main story. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
yeah. I mean,
Maybe that's a
yeah,
different
they brought the
code.
Moon goddess infiltrated the Fatui's design.
I just got
bureau,
invalid
and
redemption
confronted one of the
code when
five
I typed it
sinners.
in that way.
That should give Yehoda a confidence boost. yeah.
Wait, I wanted
Weren't
to
you
ask,
ending
though,
another
what's,
dry ass
what's the
patch?
deal with her mechanical error?
Oh,
This
I know
dry
made that for
ass
her. I
patch.
mean, there's a whole story behind it, but I think I'll let
Oh.
Yehoda
Come on,
herself
guys.
explain that in game. Wink, wink.
Oh, okay.
Secrets. Yep.
I don't really
In
like that
any
idol
case,
animation, I'll be real.
That's all in the past now.
She looks
In
too
her
smug.
own words, earn well, eat well. That's my motto these days.
Oh, hold on, my bad. My mouse is on screen.
now
It's
that
distracting
she has
everybody.
Boss Math to look out for her, and she can pet Ashru whenever she wants. Sounds like her job's not a bad thing.
For sure. Of course, in the intelligence business, a certain amount of danger comes with the territory.
Very cool, Yoda.
But that's where her
That's another thing
experience as
why
a
I've been running
former
Lynette, is
treasure
I've been
hoarder
running Lynette
comes
to
in.
prepare for
As an
Yehoda in
animal
the slot.
vision wielder, she's super agile in combat. With her elemental skill, she dashes towards enemies, and after striking them,
Yeah, and then she can do...
absorb the elements applied to them.
She
to
can be a
fill
DPS
her
of other elements,
her
except the
coin
multiplier
treasure
is still,
flask.
like, just okay.
Of course, if she accidentally
She's gonna need really specific setups to actually deal damage of other elements. I
upset,
think mostly the absorption is going to be good for her, being able to...
After hitting enemies with
choose
her
an
elemental
element
skill,
to-
she puts on her goggles. when
Like, she's gonna be able to apply it off
I
field.
love those goggles. I love that so much.
Like
She's so
Lynette, really.
cute.
You can really think of it like
Okay,
Lynette
but,
Burst.
back to the treasure flask. What
Where the
happens
main
when it's
purpose of
full?
it is to
Okay, well, Yehoda throws it at her enemies,
supplement your other sources of
dealing
application in the
animal
team,
damage. Plus, if your
which is
team
generally what I
reaches
use
a
Lynette Burst as. I don't know,
centigrade,
maybe other
the
people
treasure
don't.
flask will
But like that's
periodically
what I
consume
think
the
Lynette
elements
Burst is
hit,
best at.
dealing corresponding elemental damage to enemies.
She's a quarterback, yeah.
So cool.
Fucking runs around and hucks a ball.
Nice. She takes what she collects and throws it right back at her
She gets some,
enemies.
yeah. Oh wow, it's just
I
straight up
love that
off-field application.
resourcefulness. She's
Me
so
too.
good.
Well, if there's one thing my girl
I thought it was
has,
like a
it's
weird like siege
survival
wing type thing where it like
skills.
bounced between
Travelers
enemies the
have
way
seen
they
that for
worded it, but no,
themselves,
she just
she definitely knows
takes
how
that
to be there
shit
for her clients in a pinch. Also,
and applies it off
Yehoda's
field. That's
elemental
fucking
burst
nuts.
deals anemo damage
That's
and
nuts.
Summons a personal coordinated assistance
So she can
robot
absorb
that
other elements and apply them with her
continuously
skill.
restores
Which I
HP
already
to
knew, but
the
it's just
active
she can do it better than
and
I thought she
get
did.
this, if the active character's HP is above a certain threshold, the robot will also heal the party member with the
Wow,
lowest
yeah, it's
HP.
awesome fucking AoE healing.
Yeah,
It's really cool
so she's a
AoE
healer
healing.
too.
Oh,
That's super useful. I'm like so bad with healers. This
Oh.
is very helpful to me.
Girl, no, she's insane. And
She's
if the
insane.
team reaches ascendant gleam,
What does she
the
do?
robot will also absorb elements from surrounding enemies and
Oh,
convert
those
them
are the
into
robots,
jet
the little
claws that
fucking
deal
paws.
corresponding elemental damage at
Oh,
intervals.
okay. So they follow you
Wow.
around. I
With
thought they
both
were gonna be
healing
something you
and
place on the
elemental
ground. Like
application
I just
abilities.
assumed
Yehoda seems
it was gonna be like
a
Lynette
real team
Burst.
player.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My girl is definitely
Yeah,
something
no, this
incredible.
unit's
I mean, close
interesting.
teamwork is essential for someone in her line of
My
work.
opinions on
And
Yehoda
her
improved
catwalks
as her
will
beta
even
cycle went
receive
on, and I kind of
corresponding
learned a little more things about
enhancements
her.
based on the most prevalent
Yeah, I think
elemental type
she
in
still
the
is not the
party,
craziest unit in the
making her
world.
team coordination even
She's mostly just
tighter.
like a comfortable slot in a lot of
Oh my
Nogcry
gosh,
teams, and that's
and
really, really
we're
nice
not
in a
done.
time where we do not have a lot of comfy slots,
The
especially in
Curatorium of
Never
Secrets.
teams.
Yehoda possesses
Um,
similar investigation
But she
abilities
has
to
some cool
never
kit stuff.
cross
I'm not. I know
as
Seluna
people
is
say.
keeps talking about her
Of
ability to be
course, in
DPS'd
some
with other
Curatorium
elements,
exclusive
and it's possible, but I'm not like
interactions,
necessarily.
she
I'm
might
not
be
so.
acting her own,
uh,
special way.
I'm not so like sold on that.
So
That's
their
not really what
investigation
I want to be
abilities
doing
are
for the most
similar,
part with
but
her.
not identical, right?
No.
I wanna be
There
using her
are
mostly
some
for her utility.
differences, But travelers can experiment with that in.
But there are interesting paths to build her to deal damage.
Yoda open that mysterious chest in the Curatorium of Secrets.
Farina
Just
sneak? Oh, is there a Farina
imagine
sneak?
the reaction.
Yoda's really fucking good for
So
Farina.
good.
You know
Like,
what, that
especially
might
with a
be
unit like
something worth trying in
Kuki,
Wind Travelers.
where Kuki, you know, she sacrifices her own health, so she's always below 50% health, and it's really fucking hard for Farina to heal her back above 50% and get all the bonuses that she gets from that. Yay, it's Calamity of Boshu.
First up is
So,
Soulblazers
what am I
Snowbound
fucking saying? I already got
Travelers
distracted.
Will make a much anticipated return to Dragonspine to participate in a relay.
So
race on the
she's
mountain.
very, very good for healing like that, and also
like
just
a
Farina teams. A lot of the
winter
times, like you
sports
can
Yep.
have a Farina team where someone maybe gets hit, or someone just like drops below 50, and then for the entire rotation they're below 50, and they're fucking you over, and they're getting you less fanfare, and they're getting you less damage on Farina herself. Yoda fixes that. Yoda just fucking fixes that. But for Yoda, it's ER substat, and you get attack percent up to 56% when you hit attacks off field.
Spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
and
Yeah, people are still begging for the skip
that
button.
this
I
event
mean,
has some
I want a
connection
skip
to a
button still.
certain comic series from Yai Publishing House.
Oh, hi.
Huh? Is the race comic book themed or something?
So yeah, Calamity Boshu is fine. It's a decent event weapon. They've been making pretty just solid stat stick event weapons. And this is another one in the line.
With a passion for justice.
Oh.
And a group of dedicated fans decided to form a team and join in the
Yeah, healing is
competition.
attacks healing.
Oh, like a fan club. That's so fun.
The competition is comprised of teams from various regions, with each member
Which is
responsible
fucking
for the
nuts.
life of the
Just
race.
after
But
revealing the
before
Nod
teams
Cry
can get racing,
resonance
they'll need to complete the training
for
program.
anima units
Oh,
skills
yeah,
with
in
EM.
conditions like these,
But I
feel
guess they
like
didn't want to do
preparation
3 EM
is
animo healers in a row.
Sure. Travelers might run into some familiar companions during their training as well.
All right, talk us through it, coach.
I've like
This
stopped
first
paying
training
attention.
minigame is a
I
revival
don't
of a
fucking know what's going on
classic-
anymore.
Not wind trace this time, but snow trace.
Snow Trace, guys. Are you
Travelers
excited for
look
Snow
forward
Trace?
to the traditional
Yanfei,
hide and
I
seek
love it. I did see
gameplay, as
Yanfei.
well as
Yanfei was
the
awesome.
challenges.
Man, you know, I
Yanfei
didn't
was
expect this
freaking
to be
awesome
part
there.
of the training.
Oh, the Dragon Spine
Are any of you
environment
guys
gives
in
it
this
a
chat here?
whole new vibe.
Mr. Morgan, Arthur Morgan's
The
in
cold
chat
will test
asking
the
to
rebels'
give us a skip
endurance,
button.
And the snowmen scattered
Holy
around
shit,
the area
guys.
should keep the hunters on their toes.
I'm now looking for a
It
message
looks
that says like
some
hi Mies.
snowstorms might
that I'm
make the
definitely not
situation
gonna see.
even more unpredictable.
Snow Trace
Right.
finally.
Plus, certain familiar companions will compete alongside the rebels, transforming into snowmen with unique characteristics and hiding somewhere on the
Snowmen
map.
with unique
So, keep an eye out,
characteristics.
hunters, because catching them will earn you
No
extra
way.
points.
Oh, hi Sayu.
Makes
Wait,
me
Sayu's
even
just
more
standing there.
excited for the
Sayu is not a
challenge.
member
It looks like
of
maybe
the
this
like
time,
she's not a
quick
fucking
thinking and
no one
even
was playing
quicker
Sayu. She was
reflexes
just
are more
there.
important than ever.
It does.
Just go.
Evil and menacing
Next up
Sayu.
is the Frontier Recon minigame, where
The 9
travelers can
Sayu
transform
fans
into
rejoiced.
Story Scouts and take test flights on different aerial courses, collecting coins
And
while
then, okay,
familiarizing
cool. Yeah,
themselves
whatever.
with the race locations.
Oh, there's a
But
time
be sure to
trial
watch
in the
out for
new event. There's a
obstacles and
time
small
trial.
traps
No
along the
way.
course.
Mhm.
There's obstacles
And
in the
if you feel
time
need to
trial.
work out some pre-competition nerves, launch some snowballs in the Jade pitching
I'm like,
minigame.
The different snowmen each have different effects and benefits.
can I?
Leverage them to reach the target.
I don't want to stop paying attention entirely
Of course, a training
because
regimen isn't complete without a
I
little intense
what if they
physical activity.
reveal other
In
things?
a trial of
What if they reveal
valor,
other things?
travelers will need to
Also,
configure
I am
different
confident that
battle
Monster
souls to
Chronicled.
help their
Actually, Monster
defeat
Chronicled still
enemies
might
and
not be
clear the
second
stage
half.
objective.
Because they're
Battle
fucking
souls
weird
not
about
only
Chronicle.
provide
They
powerful
like
combat buffs,
mention it
but
at such
they
random
also enhance
times,
your
and like they
ability to
mention it
earn points,
not
allowing you to
always
net an even
with
higher score.
the banners
Oh,
that like it's gonna be
man,
running
I
with.
am so ready.
I'm kind of surprised that they haven't. Did
In
they talk about it
addition,
already? And I really
participating
just
in the
wasn't paying
various training
attention.
Activities and stages of the competition will allow
There's
you
no
to
way that
accumulate
happened.
blazing spirit. And after reaching a certain amount, you can claim
Don't tell me I'm
various
waiting until
rewards,
second half for
including
fucking
the
Monster
4-star
Chronicled.
weapon,
I don't.
Rainbow
Give me
Serpent's
Albedo,
Rainbow,
please. I want
and
Albedo.
petrifying
I've
materials.
been fucking waiting for Albedo for 5 years.
Rainbow.
It's
Oh,
been
that is
5
amazing.
goddamn years. Just give me my Albedo.
And plus, with the comic book
I have wish on every
more
single
travelers
Albedo
will
banner
really get
except
to
for his
channel
first
their
one, and I've
inner
never gotten
hero.
him. Because I wasn't playing
For
during this
sure.
first one, for
And
context.
speaking of, this next
I wanted
event
him.
actually takes
I
us
think he's pretty.
back to the land of heroes,
I think the Chronicled is happening. The Chronicled is happening. The Chronicled has to fucking happen. If it doesn't happen this patch, like that's insane. Because next patch is most likely Columbina. Not necessarily, but most likely Columbina. And to run Chronicled
And let's not forget the slogan.
on a fucking, like, I know that they did that with Leeway with Lantern Right last year, but like they didn't buff the characters on the Chronicled banner there.
The game of Finchball has made its way
They
to
did
a
not buff
collective
the
of plenty in
characters there. They just said, hey, if you guys want to spend a bit of extra money after getting the Archon, here you go. Here's a Leeway Chronicle banner. This one is like a banner that people actually really want to pull on that might take attention away from Columbina, or Columbina would take attention away from this. It makes no goddamn sense to wait an extra patch to run this Chronicle banner. Like, all the Mondstadt stuff is happening this patch. All the buffs are happening this patch. Yeah, they're losing way too much money if they delay fucking Chronicle the patch. But if they do that,
I feel like the devs keep raising the bar for future iterations.
I mean, I'm a motherfucker sitting in the gosh dang chair. What do I know? Maybe they don't lose $1 million billion by not running a Chronicle this patch, but like that's what makes sense to me.
It's time for travelers to put their Saurian maneuvering skills to the test.
That's right. This is a co-op event where travelers will need to
I need to use that one more. I'm
different
just a
Saurians
motherfucker
and
sitting in my
leverage
chair.
their abilities to collect trial coins scattered around
Because
the
that
arena.
really is just what I
more
am.
Coins, the
At the
more
end of the
points.
day, I am just a
Love
motherfucker sitting in the
rewards
chair.
And collecting points also
What do I
means-
know?
What did I just say? Rewards.
I know
are
that
in
this is not
store,
going to be that fun of an
so
event, and I am
don't
going
miss
to
out,
have to talk to
travelers.
chat to
And
get through the
now,
entire
okay, I
thing.
know our journey
Please,
has taken us
chat,
pretty
distract
far
me.
from
Distract me
Mondstadt,
from
but
heroic Clash, Saurian Brawl.
there is a certain old
Save
friend who
me.
used to provide us with intel, and he's making his return.
Is Arthur
in
Morgan
version
still
Luna
asking for a
3.
skip button in
Any
chat?
guesses?
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, Lieben, woo.
Sweet Primo gems, here I
Lovely
come.
Hooray!
So
Hi, Lieben.
gems like
I don't even like, I know that people
and that's
fucking like
right,
this event because they're
Lieben
brain
is
rotted
back,
and they
and
just
this
like
time he's bringing us
getting
information on a
rewards
new
for not doing any
region
work,
of
but I just like
Mondstadt.
Lieben. I just like hanging out with Lieben. I think he's a nice guy.
New region of Mondstadt.
And I'm really
Oh,
happy to see
Lieben,
him.
You've been gone too long.
I don't give a fuck about the primos. I don't need the primos.
Travelers
Who
can
needs
also head to
primos?
Silver
There's no
Moon
Mondstadt
for
Chronicle
more
this
interactions
fucking
with
this
the
patch. Who needs
Damselette and the
primos?
Kuhenki.
Yep. For example, travelers
Dornman
can
Port,
play
yeah,
a
yeah, Dornman
picture guessing
Port.
game with the Kuhenki and even show off their mixology skills for Columbina.
Thank God.
Aw, cute.
Thank God I
Feels
can
like
be a
we're growing
mixologist for
closer and closer to
Columbina.
them throughout these interactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In addition, travelers can look forward to some significant updates to
Oh.
the repertoire of myriad
Oh,
melodies.
never mind. I was like,
Ooh.
oh, new songs?
First,
No,
a
these are
custom
old
performance mode is
songs.
being added. In this mode, you can customize the difficulty of official and self-made scores
I don't give a
to
fuck.
give yourself an added level of
I don't give a fuck. Give me more
challenge.
songs.
Oh, that looks so hard.
Give me more songs. Give me harder difficulties. I don't want to be succeeding at the highest difficulties. I want to have things to strive for.
Okay, girl.
I know I'm
gonna
not
do my
that fucking
best.
good at this game.
Plus,
I know I'm
Repertoire
not
of
that good at
Myriad
rhythm
Melodies
games.
co-op
I
mode
shouldn't be
is
first
launching
trying
in
the
new
hardest
version,
difficulty.
So travelers can team up
And
with
yes,
each other for
I know that there are
simultaneous
creator-made
and
maps, but
compete
those are
for
too
ranks
hard.
Based on their scores.
You can finally jam out with your
That's
friends.
the
So be sure to check
it's
it out.
the
Definitely.
Toyo made stuff is
And
too
in
easy and the player made
addition,
stuff is too hard.
Envisaged Echo's challenges for Klee and Albedo are being added in the new version.
Wow, holy shit, no way.
Cute. Clee's Echo looks like a
And we're not rerunning either of them.
Oh, and Albedo's looks like a solar isotope.
Come on, tell us about it. They have to talk about it now. They have to mention it
There
now.
will also be some new additions to
What the
Genius
fuck?
Animation TCG, including
All right,
2
so we're just
character
waiting until
cards,
the
a
second
monster
set of
card,
banners.
and multiple action
So it has to be
cards.
second half.
Yep. Travelers will have the chance.
That's
to act
crazy. I've been
as
misinforming people this entire time. I was like
the Black
venti
Serpent
because
Knight
because
Rough
they
Breakers
changed the
after
fucking abyss. They must have changed the abyss
also has
lineups.
other
Because
optimizations in store,
Next Abyss was
including
plunge
improvements
bonus,
to the
wasn't it?
character lists, filtering and sorting functions. Relevant information will be displayed
Oh,
more
cool.
clearly, so it should be easier to track down the characters you're searching
Oh,
for.
oh, that's cool. It actually shows the
In
relevant
addition,
information when you sort them.
devs have increased the amount of reputation experience for
It
Natlan
ain't
and other
happening,
nations,
bro.
which should make it quicker to obtain those rewards for travelers who haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, wow.
I don't.
Plus, there's a small change
I wasn't paying
when it
attention to
comes
this, but I don't
claiming
give a fuck.
rewards from daily commissions. After consuming encounter points, travelers can now directly claim the commission rewards from Catherine, including the 60 Primo Gems.
I love Primo Gems.
Nice.
I know.
Oh,
All
what?
right, it's time for our
Oh, so you don't need to
last
click it
break.
in the menu
We'll be
and then
back
go
with
to
a
claim
few
it, Catherine. You
updates
could
for
just talk to
Miliastra
Catherine.
Wonderland, as well as some out-of-game news.
Less more, even
See
less
you on
more,
the other
baby.
side.
Let's go.
See ya.
All right, final code. Final code is Go Craftspeople. Go. Holy shit, this is a drag show. There's your That's a wrap for stream? What? Oh, don't care about Miliastra. I was like, what the fuck? Because I tried sending a message and I got an error and I was like, did my stream just crash? No, I'm fine. Why can't I send my message in my own fucking chat? There we go. That's the code. Yeah, so we're not completely done with the stream because they haven't revealed... Oh wait, no, they did announce the second bat. They didn't announce a Chronicled. Wow. They did announce the second banners and I fucking forgot, and they didn't announce a Chronicled. They showed off this
Your face.
and they said, yeah, nope, we're buffing all these characters, but we're not letting you get any of them.
After completing their go far.
Like, I didn't
beyond
miss
cover
anything,
here,
right?
So be sure to check them out in game.
Wow. These characters
The Aventi's weapon is called the Daybreak Chronicles. Does that count?
Chronicles will be featured on the...
Yeah. Okay.
That's fucking insane. Well,
Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow.
Sure,
And
dude.
It's refinement material.
fucking sure. You don't want to run the Mondstadt Chronicle? That's fine by me.
Exposure even more.
I will be able to save for longer.
Awesome. Now that Miliastra Wonderland has been
If getting Albedo means skipping Columbina for me, I'll do that. I don't give a fuck. I'll skip Columbina for Albedo. I care about Albedo way more than I care.
live for almost an entire
so-
version, Miliastra
so
Wonderland
do
is
we
working hard
really-
to expand the content bit by bit.
This is all
so that
Miliastra
craftspeople
stuff.
have even more to enjoy.
Nice.
That's right. Miliastra Wonderland is also adding new cosmetics in the upcoming version. Let's take
That's
a quick look.
everything.
Certain amount.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. What do I even do? Playing for Albedo, I didn't know you were that base. I've told you, I've wished on every single Albedo banner. I fucking want Albedo so bad. He's one of my favorite units, and I've never been able to get him. I've just gotten so fucking unlucky with him, and they haven't rerun him in over a year. So, yeah, new bow. New Calamity of Boshu. So yeah, I guess we could just recap everything. Durn's happening, the buffs are happening, and we already know about those. Event. Nicole and Alice. There's code number 1. Buffs, Durn exists. There's a new boss. Venti exists. Buffs. Witch's homework buffs. Witch's homework second banners. I'm fucking gaslighting myself. They're gonna show it at the end of the stream, right? They gotta. This is insane. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up, I'm gonna go on the leak Reddit just to see if I've missed anything. Make sure I talked about everything that exists here. Banners. No Chronicle. Durin Story Quest skin confirmed. Nicole is confirmed Pyro? Oh, Nicole is a Pyrovision? I thought we knew that she had a fucking cryovision. I thought we saw it. I thought we weren't all talking out of our asses like that. But apparently, this is actually, you know what, they say confirmed. But, like, that shit... What is that? What is that? Confirmed pyrovision? Also, hold on. Here you guys go. There you go. You can see yourselves again. You've been fucking put out of timeout. So yeah, sure, confirmed pyro. Nicole exists. Nicole OMG. Best post on the fucking leak subreddit. Only post that matters. Very important. Oh no. I'm not logged in. I tried to upload it, or upvote it, but I'm not logged in. Get out of here. Undying Fire. This is just, yeah. Hi, Darren. Good to see you. Yehoda's cute. Sure. Snegorochka is going to be in 6.5, guys. And this name definitely will not change because no name has ever changed in beta. Maybe she's a monopyro support. I have no thoughts. I have no thoughts. That's very possible now that you say it. It is extremely possible that they'll do that, or just like make a, I don't fucking know. They'll do some vaporized bullshit. They're doing vaporized bullshit with the Hexen Circle right now. They could do something related to that, like make the what Escoffier did for freeze teams, where she just made them fucking mono teams, even though I guess they're kind of already mono teams. Space of Asmodee, 6.4 tournament port, by the way, guys. Extremely reliable, not questionable. Dormant port in 6.4. Snegorochka, we love our guy Snegorochka. Lindy Monopyro actually playable again? It might be. Lindy Monopyro is already being made a little bit better by Durin. I think Overload is still going to be better, even though people like, I don't know. Do people consider Overload Monopyro? What do people even consider Monopyro? I consider Monopyro as Pyro and Animo. That is like my hard definition of Monopyro because it gets slippery if I include anything else. People are saying Alice come home.
In short, travelers can receive.
Is there more? Is there more? There's not more.
And then, selfishly, I'm excited that Venti's reclaiming some of his power, as he should.
Not missing anything, right?
I'm very excited.
We're just ending the
to
stream.
See, what happens.
Dotori and Mondstadt? Oh, Dotori showed up?
Gorilla. So
really.
Or are people just talking? People are just talking. People are just talking.
for now.
As long as the travelers are
I'm like skipping back to see. Go, guys! We're in a 3-day language course. What the fuck?
lost her appetite.
What the fuck?
Okay,
What the fuck is
what
this?
did the letter even
Rip your
say?
elegy? Shut up! Actually, no. This bodes well for my elegy because now I have more time to save for it. Oh, that's it. That's the whole thing. Is this like a Duolingo thing? Yeah. Is this a fucking Duolingo crossover because Duolingo is struggling? They started using AI and everybody started shitting on them. So they can't fucking... Okay, here's the calendar. And that's it. And that is really it. Holy shit. The Duolingo's across. Oh, yeah. They did do Duolingo. I remember that. But Duolingo's trying to fucking swing back. That's my stream! Holy shit, guys, that's me. That's this. That's this one. That's what you're watching right now. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's insane. I feel so bad now because I was like, yeah, they have to. They have to fucking do a Mondstadt Chronicle. Because it makes no sense to not do a Mondstadt Chronicle. And then they did it, and it didn't make sense. That is wild. Sino 101 win. I'm so sorry. If the Sino 101 didn't happen during the Sumeria Chronicled, it's not happening until the next one. And he'll probably get buffs for that one, so it'll be a pretty good time to do it. But yeah. ZZ route of we buff these units reruns. What are those? They fucking do that. They buff units and then they don't rerun them. But Albedo's a really good unit. That is like a really strong consideration in so many teams. Like Klee, it's like Klee, okay, whatever. Klee's a fucking mid pyro DPS and she just got better. So you're not gonna play Klee unless you fucking were gonna play Klee anyways. So like sure, that makes sense to not rerun Klee because most of the people who have Klee maybe already have her. But also as I'm saying this, I see someone in chat saying I really want Klee. But I feel like more people will have Klee that want Klee than people who want Albedo. Albedo is a more generally usable unit, and he was generally worse. So now, more people are going to want him that didn't have him. Let the word out how good these units become, and they do run the Chronicle. When they run the Chronicle, everyone goes rabbit over. Okay, so they're all right. That makes a little bit of sense. They're giving it time. They're letting this patch be like the patch that proves, okay, the buffs are good. The buffs actually fucking matter. And they're cashing in on that next patch. All right. Sorry, guys. I misled everybody. Because I went at it with the assumption that everybody reads leaks and everybody knows about the buffs. I was like, yeah, of course they would fucking do a Chronicle here. But that does make sense with that context. With the context of give it a patch to let people see the buffs. And then we try to sell the units. But it still is really weird to like stuff them all in next patch. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck else to do for this stream. That's really, really surprising. And they didn't really add, and thank you everybody who follows. I didn't mention, but I've gotten some follows during this stream that I didn't talk about because I was reacting. Events look so progress. Events look fine. Okay, disappointed. It's just it looks like another slow patch, which is really like wow, really. Like I guess it's not that slow. It's not that slow because buffs are really fucking big and important, and I'm really gonna be interested in playing around with those. But like I don't think Durin is the most anticipated unit. I could be wrong about that. I think a lot of people do really like Durin, but I'm very, very much anticipating Durin. It's like kind of a weird, I don't know. It's like it feels really weird. The events seem interesting, but not that crazy. I think the introduction of Alice and Nicole are what a lot of people are going to be most excited for. I don't really care. I don't really give a fuck until, are we getting a new map? No, we're not. That's why I'm saying it's really fucking brave for them to not put a new map for the first 2 patches of a new region after the, you know, the release patch. So what? I don't know. It feels really weird because like easily the most interesting thing this patch is the buffs. And that would have been true like even if there were a lot of new things. Like even if there were a new map, the buffs would have been the most interesting part by a fucking long shot. But there wasn't really any competition. Skip patch? Yeah, this is like looking to be like a pretty... I was going from it being me assuming Mondstadt Chronicle to knowing that there's not a Mondstadt Chronicle. It's like, wow. This is actually probably going to be a pretty easy patch for a lot of people. Because Albedo was actually going to be an option that a lot of people might want to invest in. Both Durin and Albedo were going to be very similar... you know, they would function in very similar ways as kind of like Hex and Circle supports, although Durin is a lot less limited to Hex and Circle because, you know, for those who don't know, Durin, most of his kit, the only thing that he gets from Hex and Circle, so all the units that got their buffs only work if they have 2 Hex and Circle teams, so they need another Hex and Circle unit to activate those buffs. Durin is not like that. His kit pretty much works exactly the same, but he gets... one of his ascension passives is he gets different bonuses based on what form he's in. For those who don't know, he's an off-fielder with 2 forms, pyro off-fielder with 2 forms. very similar to Pyro Traveler. He has an AoE supportive form and a single target, more DPS oriented form. In the DPS oriented form, he buffs his own vaporize damage, his own vaporize and melt damage. And in support form, he shreds res for whatever element you trigger a pyro reaction with. He shreds res for both pyro and that element. And all being in a Hex and Circle team does for him is it increases the bonus he gets to melt and vaporize or the res shred that he gives. So it's a little extra utility. It makes him a little numerically better. He's not reliant on it at all. That is what is optimal for him. 2 to 3 map expansions in a row after 6.2. I am like, it's possible. It's possible. But yeah, these are guesses. These are fucking guesses. I'm saying, Leaker saying we get 2 to 3 map expansions is as reliable as me saying we get 2 to 3 map expansions in a row. Next patch will also be Lantern, right? Oh, the 6.4, fuck. Yeah, I don't, it just seems like there is less than there should be. Although also I could be talking because the Archon Quest could be doing a lot of heavy lifting. Hey Aqua, what's good? The Archon Quest could do a lot of heavy lifting because I definitely think that the Archon Quest did a lot this patch. There was not a lot going on this patch. It was pretty much just Nefer Archon Quest. Livestream was a waste of time. It really fucking was. I was in it for the Chronicle banner. I'm really happy that now I know Yehoda is going to be on Durin's banner. That's really nice. That's really fun. I will get a Yehoda. But I was in it for the Chronicle banner and that didn't happen. I was in it for the Chronicle banner and that didn't happen. Was this similar to the current one? Yeah. I won't bother to do it. 2 Archon Quests in the Duran story quest. Yeah, and then there's all the witch homework stuff, and I'll get plenty of content from all the buffs. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about this patch at all. I am very, very excited as a content creator for this patch, but I think as like a general player-based patch, it's not the best. And I still think it is weird, like given the context of like, oh, they're letting people see the buffs before they make the characters available to pull for. I still think that it would have been better to run it this patch. Lingo at the collab was so disappointed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really ever expect them to do anything interesting at the end of the live streams because they know that people tune out. So they don't put like cool teasers at the end. They usually just do those collab ones where it's like, oh, Kaveh is hanging out with the Discovery Channel. And it's like, cool. You drew a cool picture of Kaveh. That's awesome. How many accounts do you play in Genshin? Really just the one. I have a second account, but I don't play it with any regularity. Did the Archon Quest? I barely played this patch. Yeah. And the Nefer chest is still not reset, guys. Do you think it's going to be 300 more at every patch? Because the way that it is written... I also went to the wrong waypoint. The way that it's written implies that it's going to refill. She says what? I better give it a little break for now. When she checks it. Come on. I remember that was fucking crazy at the beginning of the patch when we thought it was just 100k Mora a day. If it's 300k Mora a patch, that's still scummy, but like it's way less of an issue. Especially if they were gonna take this long to release a 4-star Curatorium unit. This just can rest for a while. Like that feels like it implies it's gonna refresh. Yehoda gets something different from interacting with it. Did they mention it at all in the last live stream? Did they mention that this exists? Nope. Okay. Nope. Just complaining. Playable rarrier. True and real. Ugh. So now I need to think about what units, what 4-stars will be on what banners. Because what 4-stars do we have? We know Yehoda's going to be on first half, but we have Gaming, who's going to be with Veresa, who I'm very sad I won't get any Gaming copies. I'm not pulling a Veresa's banner. I'm not fucking doing it. You can't make me. I might do it on my alt. On my alt that I never play on. Chevy for sure with Verisa. I'm not 100% sold because I know, like, yeah, she was on the first Verisa banner and she is a really fucking good Verisa teammate and she's in a lot of Verisa's best teams. But also, Durin is a really, really good Overload unit and he's doing a lot for Overload, so it would be reasonable if he was on, or if she was on Durin's banner. So I'm not sold on Chevy either way. I think Chevy could be on either banner. I'm calling Diona and Xiangling. Why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that? Friend of your run soon. True. And real. Friend of your run on this. On the Durin banner. I'm really excited to see. Because now that I know Verisa, because I was thinking I was able to guess a lot of the 4 stars when I thought that Verisa was going to be first half. So I was like, oh yeah, maybe Yansan, definitely Gaming, maybe probably Chevy. But now that I know Verisa's second half, that's insane. Why didn't Frem run with Father? Because they wanted to make the banner good. Really, really sorry. They wanted to make the banner good. And I know they put Yunjin. On the banner. But I don't know. You could convince yourself that Yunjin is good with Arlecchino even though she's not. Yansan is a guarantee. I don't know, actually. Not necessarily. I'd say probable. It's very, very probable that Yansan will be on Verisa's banner, but it's not a guarantee. Tenpole. No, fuck off. You know the 4 stars we're doing, why don't they tell us? I would love to. Yohoda being one of them sets my heart at ease. That's really all I wanted, but now I would really, really like to know the other 2. Have we gotten any more leaks on which 4 stars will be on the banners? Past Chevy and Gaming? Oh, this is cute. Sorry, I just showed, there's an art on
Don't trust
the
your
wiki.
eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
What the fuck am I looking for? 10, I assume you meant shekels, says they split Chevy and Yansan because the last Verisa banner was too good. That's another, yeah, schmeckles, okay. I was like, yeah, if Yansan is on that banner, then Verisa, or then Chevy has a better chance of being on first half. I think there is a solid chance that Chevy is first half. I'm pretty confident that Chevy will be first half. I could be wrong. I could be completely fucking wrong, and they could save her for Verisa. But like Yansan Gaming are 2 good enough units already on the Verisa banner, where it's like, okay, you don't really need more incentive to pull after that. And then I assume they might want to go, I don't know, maybe a Sayu to do like to have a what's it called? To have like a Shilonen proxy, a Red Shredder and a healer. Like, this is an opportunity to rerun Razor. That's also a true thing. Oh shit. Razor's probably getting a rerun first half. Razor is probably getting a rerun first half. Yeah, they're gonna use, I talked about it a little bit. I'm like, the way they're buffing 4 stars, they're making it so that like they're only really like, they're okay units. Like Fischl's an okay unit without C6, but then she's fucking Fischl, but like her buffs are okay without C6, and then they get insane with C6. Razor's buffs, they're fucking worthless without C6, but they're insane with C6. So they like in turn give every copy of Razor to get to C6 more value. So Razor is just an all around more valuable character to have on banners, one that you want more often. And I think that's a big part of why they are buffing units and why they are choosing to buff 4 stars in the way that they are, because they can take old bad units that people didn't really want to pull for and make them valuable, but they still are locking all of their value behind a high constellation. So you need to really dedicate a lot of wishes or get lucky to for those units to be good pulls. What if it's Yehoda, Farazan, and Gaming? I'm Chevy, Yansan, I don't know, in the second half. If Gaming is not second half, I don't know what I'll fucking do. Not Monster Chronicling. Maybe they just won't give Razor. They'll give Razor a rerun. I think there is a really solid chance now that's been mentioned. I'm like Razor rerun is bound to fucking happen. Who are the other 4 stars that got buffed? It's Fischl, it's Sucrose, and they've both been run recently, and they're both good. That's it. It's just Razor, Fischl, Sucrose. So yeah, Razor rerun coming soon. Mona will never get a run. When does the stream start? Stream ended. Stream's over. You can go back and watch the VOD if you want. It started pretty early into the stream. Boom. Fraser's pickle. Oh yeah, there's the fucking event. There's the selectable event thing where they let you choose between the 3 Hex and Circle 4 stars that got buffed. They might never run them on a banner. I think no. I actually still think yes. Hello, Dorsal Fin. Welcome in. Let's see that. Hold on. I reworked the command. I reworked the Dorsal Fin command to actually fucking link to your channel. Because I was like, that's lame. That's lame if it doesn't do that. I did it. I dropped my phone. So, going back to the point of Razor needing constellations to be particularly good, I think that is maybe more of a reason that they would run him alongside being pickable. What was it doing before? It just didn't have a link to her channel. It just said her name, which I think you could just click on her name and go to her channel there. Yeah, but I put the link there to make it easy. Alleged Pyre Nicole is a jump scare. Yeah, the leak said official. The leak said official, which is what's nuts to me. It just did. It did. Red Square official. Official fucking data, guys. It's like, no, it's not official. You know what else was official? Chaska having a fucking cryovision in the trailer for Natlan. That was also official content. I'm always holding that over leakers' heads for being fucking morons. This shit is dumb. This shit, like, it's also a very deep red. Hold on, let me pull this back up. It's also a very deep red that does not inherently look like, it doesn't, like, really look like a vision to me. I don't know if I can pull up another Pyre Vision, but Pyre Visions are more orangey, aren't they? Like, they're not really that red. Oh no, I guess they kind of are on the outside. I didn't see, because they're orangey in the center, but I see these like deeper red parts. That is what we're seeing there on the outside. But still, we didn't even get a direct like view of the fucking vision. We have 2 minutes of ads. No! Fuck. I love ads. That vision did not have the cover. Looks too embedded though. What do you mean it looks too embedded? So the thing about visions is that the only difference between fucking this vision right here, this vision model, and this vision model is the color in the middle. So it's very easy to swap out what element of vision is if that's what you're trying to say. Like, to visually just swap what a vision looks like is incredibly fucking easy. Because the gem in the middle is all that changes. Looks like an accessory built. Oh yeah, it does maybe look a little bit built into her outfit, but it also it does look like a vision. I could talk about this, guys. I could talk about this quote unquote leak. It looks somewhat vision shaped. Yeah, oh, actually no, I can see the pyre symbol there. I can see the pyre symbol there. Maybe you can't because it's lower res on stream, but like I can see that it's like a turned sideways pyre symbol. So Where? It's probably just really hard to see, but like I don't know if you can see, like this is like the metal casing around the vision, this part of it. You can see this is the gem, and this little white part, that's the pyro symbol. Maybe I can maybe it'll be easier if you guys like, I think, oh okay, all right, that's clear. This part, this part, you see that? Pyro symbol. Oh, I see it? Yeah, now that you zoomed in. So, but again, this could change because the gem is the only thing that changes with the character's vision, like what element they have. HSR just got hit with a tactical nuke. What the fuck happened? This in a week when I finally get my government-funded me subscription. What happened with HSR? That's really funny. But yeah, so she has a pyro vision right now. It could change. Could very well change. So I am not deciding anything on this because, like, I'm way too zoomed in right now, but I'm looking up to see. It might be gone. It might be gone. Come on, shrink down, shrink down, shrink down. I don't fucking know. I'm looking for. It might have been deleted, but Chaska Cryo. There was so much. What the fuck? What were the ashes? Senora. I remember this fucking post. I remember this post. Rumored characters. Shibalanke, yeah, allegedly a boy Columbina. Senora, you click the link. I remember this classic fucking post. This was the last good Genshin Impact League subreddit post. Oh no, not save. Close. Get the fuck out of here. Chaska passive talent. Chaska sig. Natalan characters visions elements. That is a fucking cryo vision. And people are talking about burn melt and burn melt. Yeah, he is cryo geo cryo. Chaska being cryo is not in my mind. Everyone's fucking talking about it. Chaska's cryo. This is official material that still exists. It's fucking uploaded. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, them soul. Fucking, this is official material that exists on the Genshin Impact YouTube channel. Official promotional material with Cryo Chaska. It looks animo? What the fuck? Sorry guys, I'll zoom it in even more. There you guys go. It could be either. It could very well be either, but a lot of people read it as cryo. I read it as cryo. There's also, I think, a higher res version of it that made it more obvious that this was like a pointed figure, like it had 6 points to it, and so it was like the actual shape of the cryo symbol. But that looks more cryo colored to me. That's crunchy as hell. I know. I could fucking hold on. Now I'm going down this rabbit hole, I guess. What is this called? Genshin Impact Natlan teaser. Why is Natlan so bad? Reddit post. This will resolve my feelings on Natlan. Watching this or reading this fucking Reddit post will resolve my feelings on Natlan. Okay. What the hell is going on here? My screen too big. Shrink down, funny man. Wow, screen way too fucking big. I zoomed in way too much for that Chaska close up. Where does this shit end? Screen way too big. I made it like 10 fucking times the size of my actual stream. Okay. Anyways, here's the thing. It might even be a section that's like replayed the most. Hi, Sweet Lolly. It's really hard to see. Because it's a short shot. It's a short shot. But it's right here. I've done this so many fucking times. This is why I know where this is. I've had to make this point like 2 or 3 times. I don't remember why. No, it happens. It's not right here. It's after this part. That's why I'm losing my fucking mind. Cause they do the little montage at the end.
Ought to be our fate.
Is it? Here it is. There. There's our shot. There's our fucking shot. Reduce the playback speed? You're so right. Boom. Can we get a better shot than that? I don't think I need to get a better shot than that because we zoom in on that. And I think you can even more clearly see. There's a bit of a cryo shape there. There's a bit of a cryo shape there. Crunchy as hell? Yeah, it's crunchy as hell. That's fucking Animo? I don't know. I don't know. It could be either. Check the in-game one for the tailor tone. Am I just insane? I can see the wings. I do not see the wings. I see a little... Hold on. I see a little fucking, No! Oops. I can see a little, like, there's a point there, there's a point there, there's a point there, there's a point there, point there, point there. I can see that. The point there and there are the clearest ones to me. That looks like a fucking, like, a cross-section, and then Animovision doesn't have some shit like that. Okay. Go to an Animovision. Like, that's much more of a deep blue to me. Let's just fucking pull up Chaska. Let's just pull up Chaska in game. Guys, like, is there a Natline Animo unit? Yes, there is. She's right fucking here. It's there. It's there. I don't know. It's really hard to tell at the end of the day because they're really fucking close. But that looks more like Cryo to me. That looks more like Cryo than Animo to me. Especially now seeing them side to side. Oh, yeah. Can we see that, chat? Do you want me to move this closer? Make this comparison easier? That looks a shade lighter. The brightness of the scene. It could also just be the brightness of the scene. But I am seeing a little bit more... Like, I still fucking maintain that I see the Cryo symbol in there. Check seat lollies. Check seat lollies. And now let's compare. Okay, this one. It's actually about as close as the animal one was. It feels about as close as the animal one does to me. Incredible. So yeah, it's probably just a discoloration. The point is, it could have realistically been either. And they also have changed visions in the past. I was using Chaska as the example because I'm like, Chaska is the most recent, and I can show people that it looks like a fucking cryovision, except whatever. Chaska, yeah, she is cryo at heart. She really is a fucking cryo. How do we get here? Because we were talking about Nicole. We were talking about Pyro Nicole. Because we have official confirmation that Nicole is Pyro, but I was saying that I think that there's precedent for visions to change. And Chaska was my example, but maybe not Chaska. Yeah, and you guys never fucking told me what happened in HSR. Never mind, you did. They have like 7 weeks to rework a planet and remove any and all references to Japan and the new planet they're recent. What? They're just like, we can't talk about Japan. Political reasons, they're changing the 4.0 location. What did Japan do? Didn't read what happened. Okay, yeah, didn't read. You're so right. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, I know that Japan and China just don't really like each other historically. But they have Inazuma. Inazuma is a region. They just made Mizuki. Oh, is that why they made Mizuki? Was Mizuki a fucking hit piece against Japan? That's so goofy. Aren't they? Yeah, 3.8 is in 2 to 3 weeks. That's so funny. I was like, they're near the end of the cycle. They remove Inazuma too. Bye-bye, get rid of Inazuma. That's a statement that Mizuki is a hit piece on Japan. Rearming its military. Japan's rearming its military? What? This is like fucking important world news. Why am I finding this throughout the context of HSR leaks? Actually, you know what? I feel like I have heard of this. I feel like I've seen fucking like videos of like people doing fucking military TikToks in Japan. And there's anime girls on the helicopters. Of course there is. Dude, Prime Minister said they would defend Taiwan if it was attacked. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, first the world shows Japan, but it's because Japan. Yeah. Cool. This confirms it's not we're getting any Inazuma buffs. No Inazuma buffs. Not for a while. Japan's new prime minister is very much not awesome. Okay, so they just did one awesome thing. I don't really, yeah. I hear prime minister and I just assume not awesome. I just assume anybody in any sort of place of power is not a great human being. All the units there are stupid. Indeed. Yeah, so far, fucking, I mean, it won't be. It won't maintain, it won't stay this way, but Inazuma is the only region with an Archon that is actively trying to kill us. Whee! Boom. We have USA-based planet nation. I couldn't think of a joking time. I was gonna say we already got it, and I was gonna like try to find a funny place, but I don't think there are any funny places in Genshin Impact. I don't think there's ever been a joke in Genshin Impact. Here. The America is the serpent's bowels. That's the joke. The serpent's bowels. The dick rock? The dick rock would have also been a good one. The serpent's bowels, I also just realized how fucking insane. Like, I know I've read this a lot of times, and I've been like, the serpent's bowels is a funny name. But the serpent's bowels is a fucking funny name. Is that New York? Yeah, baby! No, that's Boston! That's Boston. Margaret Thatcher on steroids is something. Who gave Margaret Thatcher Adderall? Inazuma buffs is actually just reworks and the name getting changed into Out of Zuma. All the characters are actually white people. Yeah. Current Inazuma. They just officially are gonna be like, yeah, no, they're white now. America, it's the Flower Feather Clan. You're right. You're so fucking right. America is the Flower Feather Clan. How could I forget? Also, Flower Feather Clan is over here, directly south of Nogcry. I need to. When are they gonna let us zoom out more on the map? Because this fucks me up so much. I have like such bad impression of like where things are on the map. Like you just saw me. I was at Nogcry and I just tried to fucking find the Flower Feather Clan by going right. Because I don't know where anything is on this map because they don't fucking let me zoom out more. I don't have any context for where anything is. I don't know where to go. Let me zoom out more if you're going to make the map this big. Like, it made sense when this was the map. When this was the map, okay, great. I don't need any more zoom out than that. I can fit the entire map on 2 fucking screens. But now Hello, good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Okay, Flower Feather Clan. I should know this because I record all of my fucking... or I don't record. I take thumbnails here. I take thumbnail pictures here. Because it's really easy to crop out the background. On this little outcrop here. It's a skill issue if you're... Fuck you. Let me zoom out more. Let me zoom out more. I want more. I'm about to... How about... Do I have anything more I really want to talk about with the stream? I don't think so. I'm thinking of just waiting for my resin to be done. Do one last spend, and then I probably am just going to call it a stream. Do we have GeoGuessr for Guesser? Yes, we do. And I was kind of good at it. I could do... Let's actually... You know what? You mentioned it, and now I want to play Genshin GeoGuessr. We're doing that for 10 minutes. You successfully distracted me without even trying. Genshindle. There's also Genshindle. I'll do Genshindle first. Should I start doing this daily, guys? Should I start implementing a daily stall? Wee, this is massive. This is fucking massive. This is ridiculous. Oh, wait, what? Okay. This is a ridiculous scale, and I keep fucking up by making the scale too large. I zoom in too far because I need you guys to see Chaska's grainy ass, shitty ass, maybe a cryo, maybe an animo vision. And I need to prove you guys. So I just lied today. I just came on stream and I lied today. I said that Chaska had a cryo vision in pre-release, and I said that they're gonna fucking make a chronicled matter. I just came on stream and I just made incorrect statements. And that was it. That was the entire stream. Is this what you guys are here for? Is this what you guys give me fucking money for? Blatantly spreading misinformation. Misinformation. Get the name right. Get the fucking name right. Unrelated and completely random. We all agree the best cutscene in all of Genshin was the Chevreuse one in 4.3. No. 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 Like, I'm really sorry to be that motherfucker, but, like, Fontaine Act 5 did happen. Fontaine Act 5 did, in fact, occur. That shit did exist. Focalor did fucking guillotine herself, and that was unbelievably hard. Okay, so we always start off with the character that it was yesterday, so we'll start off Arlecchino. Oh wow, that really narrows things down. Kinich. Natlin. Oh, he fucking uses Arlecchino. I didn't even think. So it's not Arlecchino. Natlin unit. That actually does. That rules out even more. I'm thinking Shilonen. Yay! Shilonen! Veresa. I think Veresa, who does she use? Does she use... Oh, she uses Eroded. Lord of Eroded, whatever. Also, I don't think it couldn't have been Veresa because then Arlecchino, I think, would have had 2 arrows. Because that would have been an entire patch cycle. Because she was 4.6, right? This is what you always do? Lie? Yeah, I do. I do love to lie all the time. Daily quote. Daily quote. Who could this be? Who could this fucking possibly be? What? It's Sigewinne, yeah. I was like, if it's not Frina, it's Sigewinne. It's either Frina or Sigewinne. Sigewinne, let's play it.
I wonder what's on Miss just your nervulet's mind right now.
I'm not talking about Fontaine Act 5. I know you're talking about the event with Shuri and Shiv, but I'm saying I'm counteracting by saying Fontaine Act 5. Like, it did exist. And Focalors did fucking guillotine herself. And as much as it is awesome that Chevy did shoot someone, she has nothing on Focalors guillotining herself and Nouvellette fucking bawling like a little baby boy. And making me bawl like a little creature. She says it was rain. Oh my god, she says it when it rains. Fuck you. Fuck you. I need to get Sejuine. I need to get Sejuine. She says it when it rains. No. It's really unfortunate how much I like Nouvellette's characterization because I fucking hate him as a unit. It's really unfortunate how much I love his characterization. Dea. Not even close, baby. That's Dea's skill. I know that anywhere. And... ramen? Beef bowl something? I don't... like, my initial thought is Goro because that's his specialty food. But I don't fucking know. Xiangling is a cook, but she's from... what's it called? Miko? Miko? Counterpoint, that cutscene made me question my sexuality. Counterpoint, Focalors getting her fucking head chopped off made me question my sexuality. What? You guys are freaks. It is Xiangling? Oh yeah, it definitely is Xiangling. That's stupid. Middle finger emoji. Middle finger emoji. We're doing 2 rounds of daily ability. That's Moalani. That is Layla. That is Moika. That's Moika Burst. I know that one. Or skill, I don't fucking know. That's Mika. That is Kazuha? No, that's Nilou. That's Nilou. I know that one. Yeah. That's Linny. That... is that also fucking Nilou? I was like, did I just get the 2 different Nilou images that look exactly the fucking same? Hello, welcome in, Yuli. Venting Yehoda first half with her. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Oh yeah, it was Dorsal. By the way, no fucking Chronicle banner. I don't know if you saw that, but no Chronicle banner. No Chronicle banner. What? How do you know these? I spent way too much time in this game. I have like several thousand hours in this game. Which is weird because I'm like a pretty fucking normal person otherwise. I'm just a freak about Genshin. I actually don't know this one immediately. I'm gonna have to call it. Also, what? Yeah, I don't know. The buffs, the actual animal. Yeah, it's... sorry, I punched my fucking microphone. That's the buffs. The buffs. Why the fuck? What? Buffs. The enemy lineup did scream Venti, and maybe I'm stupid for not realizing that. But the fucking... they have plunging attack buffs. Yai? Oh wait, is that Yai? Is that Yai? Is that her passive? The one I know what you're talking about. The passive that boosts her damage bonus based on her EM. That could be Yai. That is... what the fuck? This is a unit that I maybe don't have or don't play a lot. Actually... Let me make sure. Okay, I was like, if this... it could have been this passive. I was like, there is a fucking world... hold on, you guys can't even see. It could have been this passive. And I was like, I'm gonna be so mad at myself if this is fucking Lynette and I've been playing Lynette and I don't get the Lynette one, but it's not Lynette. Could be Eon-san. Is this an Eon-san passive? I don't know Eon-san's passive. It's my passive. Oh, sorry. I don't think they put you in the game yet. They troll us and they will change the buff last minute. They might do that. Abyss ends after the second phase starts, so maybe they wanted to cover both phases. They do that, and it's weird. I don't know. The Abyss timing's fucking odd. I'm gonna know it after this one. Like, we're gonna get the full image. I'm gonna know it. That's Yunjin. I should have known that. I should have fucking known that. I know that passive. I know that passive. That's this one, but that's it. That's calling it. I didn't get it immediately, so that's the last one that I was doing. That's this one. Fake Yunjin fan. Yeah, it's GeoGuessr time. Play now. GeoGuessr. Genshin Impact. Start game solo? Yeah. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so you guys get more of the screen. Well, wonder where this could possibly be. Off the bat, I know immediately I'm in this portion of the desert. I'm thinking it's somewhere around here. Turning. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm immediately wrong. I'm down here. I'm over in this section of the desert. Because now I can see over here. Yeah, you can see, what's it called? That is fucking you. Okay, so no, I'm wrong again. I wasn't over here. I'm over here? I'm over here, yeah. These are these cliffs. You can see these. I'm like up on one of these kind of bluffs out here. And that goes down. I have to imagine I'm like right here. Shit. All right, I could have gotten 5,000 on that one. I'm also not seeing the Serpent's Battle is true. We get a lot of Sumeru Desert ones. All right, this one's really easy because we're buying Oasis. The Sumeru Desert's big as fuck. I know exactly where this is. There is a waypoint up here. We're right here. We are directly on top of that rock. Beautiful. This one, well, that's easy enough. This is the entrance to Fontaine. So this is right when you're coming in. That aquabus is like the fucking, that aquabus line I believe is this one. I believe I'm standing right like here-ish. This kind of area. Like that path. I think I'm like here. Let's look down to see. Oh no, okay, I'm not right there. Because the path doesn't... Oh no, it does. There's a path that comes in over there. I think I actually am right there, yeah. Ooh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Our third desert. Our third fucking desert. And not touch grass. It's only with this one. It's only with this game. I can't do another game. I actually probably can do another game like this, but I'm also just good with like GeoGuessr is my fucking thing. I'm really, really good with spatial awareness. Do you know move no zoom yet? I've already moved a little bit. I'm trying to move as little as possible. Immediately. Is that a cloud? I don't know if that's I'm like, yeah, that's a cloud. That's not a tree. But this one is the hardest. This one is by far the hardest. I'm seeing these spires, which are leading me towards. I know it's in this part of the desert. I know it's in this central part of the desert. I don't know if it's this pathway. I think it's this pathway leading up over here. Actually, I am 100% confident of exactly where I am right now. Fuck, I was completely wrong. I was like, that was my guess. I was there? Okay, so it wasn't a path leading out at all. It's this part. So this part is higher elevation. You see this part, this road, it goes underground, and this is a sloping path upwards. So I was thinking that I saw the higher elevation part, and I was like, oh, obviously it's leading towards this part of the map. But it was just a temporary hill. Dang. I love the desert. Praise the desert. Okay, rainforest. That's a domain. That's a fucking domain, and I know that's a one clear domain. That's a one clear domain. That is this one clear domain over here. Or like no, here. It's this one clear domain right here. So then we are facing east, so we're north of it. So we're like there. Could have gotten 5,000. Could have fucking gotten 5,000. That was pretty solid. Should I do another one, chat? I'm having too much fun to not do another one. Okay. I could be wrong. I'm going to turn on this one because it's hard. I'm going to turn on this one because it's hard. But right now, I'm imagining, I think I'm facing forest over here. I think I'm facing whatever this fucking forest is called. It's like the something realm. The like Boschran realm or some shit. It's still Sumer. Woo, we love Sumer. Sumer is like 20% of the fucking map. And like 80%, not 80, but like 70% is desert. So I believe I'm facing, well, actually I can tell I'm facing west. So yeah, I was thinking immediately that I was like somewhere over here-ish. I don't know, but like in this orientation kind of. I'm actually also like kind of feeling this feels like an area up here. This feels like an area over here. I'm facing west. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna turn. Oh god, that made it really fucking easy. That's Port Ormos. So we're just north of Port Ormos. That made it way too fucking easy. It's like the path up here? Oh wow, alright, cool. I never go this way, so I guess that one isn't ridiculous. I'm locking in on this one. I need to get it exact. And they made it fucking easy for me. They made it fucking easy for me. So this one, these rocks. These rocks are these rocks. These rocks, they also could be these rocks. I don't immediately know which rocks they are. But if I dig through, I'll turn a little bit. I'll turn a little bit. I still think they could. No, I don't think they can be those rocks anymore. I think they have to be these rocks. Do they? I'm turning more. I'm turning more. It's always the fucking desert. Big pit over there. Rock slope up. This is actually kind of a difficult one. I didn't realize it would be as difficult as it was, so I'm not. Oh, this is a big hint. Oh, this is a big hint. Because I believe this is the... This is this. This is fucking this. This is Vanarana. Or whatever the fuck. The lost realm of whatever it's called. So I believe... I'm facing... Wait, I'm facing north like that. Facing directly north if I face like that. And I can see Fontaine from here. Wow, this one's fucking hard. It might be, these might be roads that aren't designated on the map. I'm gonna fucking make my guess. I'm gonna make my guess. I'll do it. I guess I'm most confident there. I'm still not really confident here, but I'll do it. Path is on the floor. The path is on the floor. Path was not on the floor. I fucking thought I should have gone with my gut instinct where I knew that they were these rocks. I was like, I know it's these rocks. It could be these rocks, but it's probably these rocks. And I should have known because yeah, Von Honor was north. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell because I was like figuring out all the clues and then I just made a bad guess. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of the paths are not marked out. Some of the roads are not marked out. So that's why I was looking at that road and I was like, I don't think it exactly lines up with this. So this road exists in a different location. These roads, you can probably see, I think this was a road that was marked, but then there are like some unmarked roads that go over here. Genshin map is just like that. Alright, well, this one, I know where I am. I'm facing south. Cool. That makes everything very easy because I can just immediately say, I know I'm around here. Exactly where I am might be a little more difficult. Also, I haven't been moving at all. It's always Sumeru. It's always fucking Sumeru. All the pictures they have are of Sumeru. It's Sumeru Guesser. With some rocks. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing those rocks. Oh, hold on. Those are these rocks. I think those are chasm rocks. Those look like chasm rocks to me. So I think this road going down, I think is this road? I believe it's right bottom side of the big mushroom area. Yeah, I know it's over here. It's over here in some capacity, but I don't know exactly where. I'm turning around. This does not give me any additional information. I guess we do have an Aramite camp right there, and we have some houses over there. But I don't really know these Aramite camps off the top of my head. I don't like farm these. I don't even know if the mountain goes any further up. So I mainly have this to go off of, which is not fucking easy. I could make a ballpark guess. And I think that's maybe just what I'll do. There. Oh, I could have gotten closer. Oh, wow, I wouldn't have expected that. Maybe I couldn't have gotten closer. They're fucking embarrassing me now. Okay. Okay, well. More desert. We're facing northwest. That's a pyramid. We're facing northwest. So I think that has to be you? No, right? No, oh yeah, that is you. Because this is Simon. This is Simon and this is not Simon's temple. I know that. So I can turn around and I can see, yep, there's this little formation of rocks behind me. So I'm right there? Roughly? I don't know. There aren't really good indicators in the desert. Cool, I got my 5,000. Free World Quest sign hat from Millie Asher. What? No, that's awesome. Free World Quest sign hat? What is that? Okay. Yeah, never free from Sumeru. We're still in fucking Sumeru. That's a little... Okay, so this is... Big mountain. That's a little extraction point. I can see Sumeru City over there to the northwest. That give some away. For Sumeru City to be to the northwest, that means that we are here? I think that this mountain... Yeah, we're right on top of... If I look over this way... Yeah, that's the big pit. So we're right on top of fucking Aeon Blight right now. We're right on top of Aeon Blight. That is that. So we're here? Fuck. Wait, you guessed completely incorrectly. I said we're right on top of Aeon Blight, and then I guessed not right on top of Aeon Blight. I knew where I was, and then I clicked on the wrong fucking place on the map. Now I need to do it again. I have to redeem myself. And maybe get some non-Sumeru ones. There we go, that's not a Sumeru one. This could be Liyue, or it could be Mondstadt. It's Mondstadt. Well, there's Dragonspine directly to the west. Being east of Dragonspine means we're over here on this peninsula, which means which section of it we're at is I can get this perfect. You have the basin. This is so right here. We can't really see it right here, but right here is fuck. I accidentally clicked back on Genshin. Is this basin? So the road begins to go up. It curves. I think this right here. I think this fucking rock, this rock formation is right exactly there. So if we were to follow that, we are standing like right where that rock formation is, or we're right after the road starts to turn back into us. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm more up here. I think I'm maybe more up there. I could be down here, and I could be like 200 off. I was down there, and I was like 200 off. I said it. Posted the hat in the Roblox mode channel. Ooh, okay. Let me pull this up. Now I just look like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, this hat is tough. Oh my god, this hat is tough. Where the hell? Hold on. Where is Discord? What happened to Discord? Why is Discord... I didn't mean to do that. You guys can't see Discord. I'm unable to adjust the size of this shit. Is it too large? Is it too massive? Is Discord too massive? Discord was too massive. It's too far away. Anyways, this is the quest hat. This funny quest hat. And I want this so fucking bad. Let's continue. Oh no, I didn't mean to move. This is my last round now. Okay, but I can see... I keep forgetting the name. It's a real place. Petrichor. It's not a real place, it's a real word. Petrichor. It's the smell after rain is what that means. But also, yeah, oh yeah, it is a place in Risk of Rain. I forgot about that. It is a fucking place in Risk of Rain. So I can see Petrichor from here, so that means I am right on this again. I am once again on this piece of shit outcrop. That's really hard to find. Like it's impossible to find exactly where I am because I never fucking go over here. I don't know. Do I care that much? It's the road going down, so I'll guess that I'm right here. I guess I care that much. I guess I care that much. That's Inazuma Surumi Island, exactly. Well, I wonder where this one is. This is Chenyu Vale. And oh! That makes it easy. It's just east of... So it's up on this fuck-ass mountain. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that no matter what. I know exactly where this is. Damn. I bet you were screaming at your screen trying to tell me. Ooh. Okay, actually, no. That's really easy. Which direction is north? That's north. Okay. All right, so we are over here. What makes it hard is that this guy isn't here anymore on my map. So he's right there, and I think that means we are like here. This is another one I'm not sure on, but I think this road is this little cross section here. Oh, I think I was right. I think I just oriented myself incorrectly. Mech that makes Jet kill people. Why? Can I fucking get out of here, man? Also, like... Okay. So... Let's just... That's that island. This is really easy. They made it really easy for me this time. Let's face north. So we have the correct orientation. That's that island. This section, I think, yeah, you can see it. You can see it. This line of rocks, little formation. You can fucking physically see on the map exactly where we are. And I still didn't get it perfectly. What a great game. No, I want more. Sorry, I lied. I want more. I want more desert. Or more not desert. Take me out of the fucking desert. This doesn't count. It's the random part of Sumeru that like they added when they added Petrichor that doesn't fucking have anything in it. I don't care. Oh, wow. I made a random guess because I was like, I don't give a shit. It's going to be somewhere in this landmass. And I actually got pretty close. I do love the map with nothing on it. Part of the map with nothing on it. Get me out of here! How fucking long is this going to take? Here. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's somewhere in Vanarana, I know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. This is really, really easy. This is incredibly fucking easy. They give us nothing but Sumeru, and then they give us the place where you start the game that everybody has seen. So the statue is there. That means the road is right there. The road does a little bit of a little jank wind, so we're like up here-ish. Oh, that doesn't really give me a useful landmark though. We're like over here. Okay. And I'm gonna turn around. I swear to fucking God. I was like, I know these rocks. I know these shades of green. I fucking know this is Sumeru. I don't care. I know that grass color. I know, I'm using the rainbolt tactics. Hello? Still in Sumeru. Can't escape Sumeru. But we're underground this time. I don't care. I still get, alright, it's in the correct nation, so I still get 700 points. I love Sumeru so much. I love Sumeru so fucking much. Who made this? Who made this and why do they love the Sumeru desert? It's not even just the desert, it's all of Sumeru. Grass is so distinctive. Yeah, they have really distinct color palettes for all of even the subregions. Like I could immediately tell it was Chenyu Vale not only by the architecture but by the grass color. I mean, you can physically see it on the map. But yeah, a lot of the regions they have pretty distinctive plant life, geography. They're pretty consistent when it comes to theming. Anyways, I'm not doing this one because it's the desert again. It's like it's either it's Sumeru or it's the easiest fucking thing in the world. It's the place you've been 1,000 million billion times before. It's this one, right? It's got to be that one. And I'm north of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm literally right next to this little rock sculpture here. I am directly there. Beautiful. Final guess. All the Sumeru. 4 fucking Sumeru and then perfect. Perfectly, I guess. Please, I just want to see how long it takes me to get around with 2 non-Sumeru places. Hello, Frankie. You can see we're not doing stream stuff anymore. We're not doing live stream stuff anymore. This one is actually, this is kind of good. I know it's in Liyue. I think I know where it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Right now, off the bat, I'm going, there's a little segment of rocks. Hold on. No, not Discord, sorry. But look at that cool ass hat again. There is in Liyue. It's specifically here. This little circle. It's like a nice little circle of like yellow fucking flowers because there are geo pillars there, and they're like, yay, yellow things that look nice together. Geo pillars. I'm going over here. Please. In any case, I'm doing this. I'm sidetracking because my point is that I think I see some of the like trees that are in this area. Here, right here. I thought I saw some of the architecture and the trees that were around here. But now that I'm here, I could be wrong, and now I just feel like I'm fucking cheating. But you see what I'm talking about? I think like this is maybe the stone structure where I'm at right now. That's north of me, and that does line up with it being on like here or something. I was initially thinking like, oh, is it on these little ridge of rocks? There's the Jade Chamber, but that doesn't... Or no, is that the Jade Chamber or is that... I think that's this thing. I think it's the floating, what's it called, over here. What is that? That's a Sumeru mountain. Okay, but there are... That's mountain. So then... I think I'm like... Here-ish?
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
I think I'm around here, maybe like right there.
A kitty's gotta earn his kibble.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this area. I think I've like, if you come at this like mountain from this direction, you can pretty easily climb up to the top just by kind of following these rocks. And I think that this where I am right now is that pathway that you can take to climb up this mountain. And I might guess here to be safe. I'll go like here in the middle.
Emotions are like a
what the fuck?
Surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
What?
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
I guess so. I guess I just fucked up my orientation. Because both as I'm thinking it, yeah, all the landmarks would be visible from this as well. I just completely fucked up on what mountains I thought they were. Yeah, that is embarrassing. That is the worst I've gotten it while actually fucking trying. Space above the chasm? Oh, yeah. It was kind of above the chasm. Okay. This one we're not doing. That's what I get for being a Sumeru desert apologist. I get free wins. Sand hell. Sand hell. So we got one, right? We got one leeway. Hey, this could still be. It's underground. No, this isn't leeway. It's fucked up. This isn't leeway. This isn't leeway. Okay. Okay. Immediate thoughts. This. I think I'm here. The grass is fading into the chasm grass, which is also another good sign that I'm over here because this section is very close to the chasm. And you can even see on the map, this is where the grass starts to go from green to brown. This little water formation, yeah, and a lot of ruins. It fits very, very well with this. I could also be over here. No, I don't think I am. Because I believe that this structure is far more... I think it's taller. These are the 3 towers. This is the one, I think, where you... Oh, wait, no. I'm remembering. Okay, I remember what this. So this, I am here. I'm trying to differentiate these 3 water structures in my head because Liyue has, or 4 really. They have these 4 like sets of buildings that are inside ponds, and this is definitely this one. This is definitely this one. Or wait, no. It's not because these ruins are taller. These could be different. Are they here?
Don't trust your eyes.
No. Okay, I'm getting it now. These are. Because I was looking for this part of the map. Like, I was looking for these parts of the ruins. But I think I might be... Like, maybe these are not those parts of the ruins. That... Oh, I know that stone tower has got to be one of these. Has got to be one of those circles. And this guy doesn't have any stone towers. So I'm definitely up there. That, okay, so we're looking south, and that's a statue of the 7. There is a statue of the 7 over there. Yeah, that is that statue of the 7. That is that statue of the 7. Because that is, this mountain is this mountain. Right? Southwest. That lines up. Looking... Oh, no. Looking southwest. Now I'm fucking locked in. And I'm forgetting. Wait, no. Is there a waypoint here and there's a tower over here? I think that might be it. I think I'm getting mixed up. And I think there's a waypoint here and there's a tower here. Like, there's a statue of the 7. This is the statue of the 7. I think this is this statue of the 7. Yeah, because this little outcrop is this. Alright, I see it now. So if we're looking at it, and it's southwest from us, that means we're here.
Emotions are like a raging torrent.
I'm in the complete fucking wrong place. Good thing I did that.
Often than not, if you try
because
to
we're
hold them
here.
back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Right?
you'll end up
Is there anywhere else I could possibly be missing that we are? Okay, so that means southwest, northeast. Oh wait, hold on. Am I getting it right? No, am I fucking getting it right? I am getting it right. I think that means we are like here. I'm gonna hit the guess. Beautiful. Beautiful! Let's go! We got around where... And I completely bungled the first one, but I did get 2 non-Sumeru locations. And they were both Liyue. I haven't gotten anywhere from Inazuma.
Sit up on the counter to welcome our clients, of course.
Nod Cry makes sense. So they haven't added Nod Cry yet. I only got 1 Fontaine place. I got like 3 Mondstadt places. Nowhere Dragon Spine. Nowhere inside Chenyu Vale. They just love the desert. What if we could disable getting Sumeru? Are there even settings? I don't think there are any settings I can do. I want to find some non-Sumeru locations. Non-Sumeru, please. Oh, let me do the rain bolt thing where he fucking like... Okay, hold on. Where he like breaks his keyboard's nose every time he presses space. Just the fucking... Like, dude, calm the fuck down. Why do you need to do that? Except I also type really loud. I picked it up from my cardiologist. So, oh. Wonder where I am, guys. Wonder where I fucking am. Maybe this is why they don't include more Mondstadt, because everybody knows Mondstadt. The Four Winds Temple, I always forget exactly. It's here. It's here? It's here? Right? Right? Is it? No, it's there. It's there. That's the Four Winds Temple. So, or whatever the fuck this is. This is where that is. And it's just not on the map. And you can see that's the Cryo Registine down there. Right, guys? Am I right?
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Or am I wrong?
People
Am I
only
wrong
see
about
what
where
they
the
want
fucking
to.
temple is?
So don't be your own fool.
Is it up there? Or is it not even up there at all? Is it down here? It's down here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's further down because the Cryo Registine, that's the domain, that's the hole for the Cryo Registine. Okay, well, that makes things a lot easier. That's the big ass hole for the Cryo Registine, which actually... Domain, hold on. I need to orient myself.
Emotions are like a
I could just
raging
guess here,
torrent
and I'll
that
probably get it
surges
vaguely
through
right.
More often than not.
I think I'm like
if you try to
here-ish,
hold them
though.
Back, you'll be swept away by the
Aww.
unstoppable force.
Aww.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Boom. Okay, well. This one's too easy. I have to get this one. This one is too fucking easy. It actually isn't because I don't know exactly where I am on the sand. But I'm looking at this. I know that. This gate is this. I don't fucking know. I'll do like I'm looking almost straight east to look at it, so I'll just do like there. Sure. Ooh, Fontaine. Okay. That's really nice. We get another Fontaine. But, oh yeah, that's why we don't do Fontaine, is because everyone Fontaine looks the fucking same. Now I'm really beginning to realize why they only have Sumeru here. Because Sumeru actually has distinct locations. Top right side? Oh, you know that? Off the top of your head? I'm gonna do a little more looking around. Oh, also, this is Elenos. One Elenos. So no, it is not on the top right side. We are absolutely on Elenos, and I'm beginning to think we're right around here. Because we have a clear shot of, you know, that's the Research Institute, that's the city over there. And to get that, I'm thinking, yeah, we have to be like there. And that gives us a clear shot to both. And that would line up with the fucking ribs being right there. So I think we are right there. Beautiful! One Elenos, please, waiter. Just one. Was that 3 desert locations? Let's see if we can shoot for 2. Or let's see if we can shoot for 2 Sumeru locations.
Sit up on the counter.
This is the best stream of all time, and I love watching my fucking viewership slowly drop. I just don't know what to do with my stream, and I'm having fun. Either get around with 3 non-Sumeru, or get around with all Sumeru, and I'll quit. And it's looking like this is the round where I quit. Oh, we got Liyue. Never mind, this is still the round where I quit anyways, because I want to quit. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it was the event quest. I was at the wait 2 days portion of the event quest, and it just updated. Okay, I know it's this. I know it's obviously this, so I'm just gonna make a guess there. And then I'm quitting. Why is there so much clipping? Why is there so much fucking clipping going on in Genshin Guesser? We'll count that. That's the last one. Bam. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. Let's spend my resin. Let's go to this freaking domain and let's spend this resin. Man, I'm so fucking upset that I don't get to get Albedo. I don't get Albedo next patch. I have to wait a whole patch. But that's less characters to build, and maybe this is also... Ooh, I could talk about that. What characters I want to build for next patch. Now that I'm not building Albedo. Ugh. Let me stretch, sorry. Now that I'm not building Albedo. Manifesting Cardo. He's coming soon. He's coming soon. He's coming 6.3, maybe 6.4, maybe 6.4. They could hold off 6.3. Durin, yeah, I know Durin. Durin was planned. I was already building. Excuse me, I was already building Durin. So it's Durin Yehoda. It was gonna be Durin Yehoda Albedo, but now that Albedo isn't showing up, a slot has opened up. Oh wow, I only redeemed 2 of the codes. What was the one I didn't redeem? Go. Whatever. Go. I forget what all the codes are. I've completely forgotten what all the codes are. It was like go craftsman? Go gadget gambling machine. Go crafts people. Thank you. I was gonna look it up. I was in the middle of looking it up, but then someone... Yippee! Yippee! My meager 300 Primo Gems from watching the live stream. I could finish off Barbara. I mean, Barbara, there's really not much left of Barbara. I just have to ascend her one last time and get her to 90, and that's really not going to be impactful at all. What's it called? I mostly just want to get her higher up for the resonance, for the not cry resonance, so she gives more lunar reaction damage bonus. But right now I'm not all too concerned about leveling her. I could finish her off.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Some other priorities. Oh well, Mona and Razor are obviously going to be priorities because they are unbuilt, and they will become very, very good. Mona probably first. Yeah, that's probably just what I'm gonna do. I probably will just put in Mona. I'll slot Mona, because she's also I've been looking into Mualani stuff with Mona as well, beyond just vaporized Durin driver. Mona 101? No, not a 101. Not a 101 in any case, because I don't play enough Mona to have an experience, like have enough experience with her. I don't really know her kit like that, and she's getting new buffs, so like I might make a Mona video. There's a chance I'll make a Mona video, but it's not going to be a 101, not for a while. If I were to make a 101, it's like I don't know what situation could warrant a Mona 101. Maybe like next year for the fucking standard selector. I'm not ruling out the possibility entirely, but it won't be the next video, because 101s I need to have a lot of experience with the character. That's the point of a 101. Is I am conveying the information that I've gotten from playing with the unit, because anybody can tell you you know, fucking X does, like, you use this artifact set, use these weapons, this is the best thing. And, you know, all those videos come out in pre-release for characters. So I like to try to focus my videos on some more, like, practical, like, gameplay advice, things like that. I like to talk about things that don't come up as much during spreadsheeting, I guess. I'm claiming. Do you guys think I need to level up my Barbara talents at all? I have her at double level 6. I think she'll be fine. I think she will be fine. Song of Days Past Mona, Song of Days Past Mona. Song of Days Past Mona is real. Patch to farm more LA lines. Could do that. Make him 7-9 looks odd. No. I have to do it. Here's the thing. Is the reason I do it, I always do it by multiples of 2 of the base talent. Because I'm fucking insane. And also the cost of leveling talents drastically goes up at the even number. So I'm like, oh yeah, you do the even number, which is the actual expensive cost, and then the odd number, where the cost doesn't really go up as much. So it feels like I'm getting this. It feels like I'm getting more value, or like the same amount of value for less investment, even though it's objectively just not true. But I always stop at even number talent levels, and it was modified. Pre-farming? No, I'm not pre-farm. I can't pre-farm. I'm not allowed to pre-farm anymore because the only unit that I've ever fully pre-farmed was Emily. And now I have the day that Emily came out as the day where I spent the most Mora, and I can't ever change that. I can't ever let that change. So Durin is not getting pre-farmed. He also his boss doesn't exist yet, so I couldn't pre-farm that anyways. Also, yeah, if you guys couldn't tell, sorry I lied to you. I spent a little bit of money on getting a bit of a backlog because I was like, fuck, I'm gonna need what's it called? I'm gonna need a lot because I was going into this this patch thinking that I was gonna get Albedo, and I was thinking that Yehoda might not be on Durin banner. And I was like, I could be fucked for wishes this patch. I really could be fucked completely. And now, like, it's just Durin and Yehoda, and they're both on the same banner, so I'm not too concerned. And this 10 pull? No 10 pull. I'm not. I have a guarantee, and I don't want Arlecchino, and I do want Durin. Arlecchino is not a useful unit on my account. I'm sorry, chat. Let's go for Zhongli C1 though. I can't even joke about it. I can't even like hover my fucking mouse button over the 10 pull button because I'm gonna get cursed. I'm not even gonna have to spend primo gems. I'm just gonna fucking wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna have Zhongli C1 and I'm gonna be like, fuck, somehow this makes my account worse. You see that? I love my Hydro Absorption. I love my Lynette Hydro Absorption, but Lanyan cons, I already have all the Lanyan cons. Well, actually, I don't have all the Lanyan cons that matter. I know C6 is technically useful, and I would like C4. C4 is kind of neat, but for the most part, I really only care about C3. And also, she's on the Lantern Right selector, but I'm gonna be picking what's it called? I'm gonna be picking Gaming. I need Gaming cons. I don't even give a fuck who the new 4-star is. I need Gaming cons. I'm hoping that we get a new 4-star and they're like gonna be on a banner that I want to fucking pull on. Because I need my Gaming cons. Never do like 60 to 70k. Casually doing 100k in that exact domain. Do you have llama? that could be a contribution. I know I don't have resin, but I'm just doing a damage showcase. I do have llama? Oh, okay. Also use Nahida. Build, I would imagine. Yeah. I don't know. My Nefer is pretty solid. I have this weapon, which is a little bit better than the R5 craftable. I have a reasonable. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. My fucking goblet kind of sucks. My flower, my flower is actually quite nice. I like my flower a lot. The 84 EM. But the goblet, it could be a lot better. This could be a little bit better. She's 240? Yeah, 240 crit damage. I think they'll skip Gaming Rerun for that selector. No, Gaming Rerun is already confirmed. LG is just dead. Rest in peace, LG. No, LG, no, now I get more of a chance to get LG. I get to save up more. And now I might be able to pick up LG. I don't know, we'll see, because also now I'm looking at 6.3. Gaming Rerun has been ordained. Yeah, it got leaked. It got data mined. We've been data mine. So they data mine. I don't know who is it. HomDG Cat. Someone does it. They data mine trial information. So you know the whichever 4 stars are getting trials, and that has reliably been the 4 stars that are on banner. Farazan will come with Venti and Duran. There's a chance. There's a really solid shot. There's a very, very solid shot that Farazan will come with Venti and Duran. Also, but the truth is that Duran is a Farazan alternative for Venti, so she's not at all going to be necessary. And the premium solution that Hoyo may want you to do is pull Venti and Duran. But Farazan is going to be the best for Venti's personal damage, and you also could just play them all together. Like it's you can play Venti, Farazan, and Duran. You don't have to choose one or the other, and that's gonna be a pretty fucking solid team. Conqueror is just 6.4 with Varka for the full money spread. Well, also the full money spread. So right now, Columbina is most likely coming next patch. Not for certain, but it's most likely, and we're also getting suspicious leaks that I am not going to say anything. Well, I'm gonna say that you shouldn't really believe much of them right now. But we do have information on whatever White Horse Adeptus, I forget full name, is supposed to be a Geo-Crystallize, a fucking lunar crystallized DPS. Liyue unit that has lunar reactions, which, okay, sure, whatever. You can set that precedent. I don't mind. That's all we have to go off right now, and I'm saying, like, not 100% sure, but, like, this might be a new 5-star coming out that is a DPS that synergizes with Columbina in some manner, and also Columbina is coming out, and also a new 4-star's coming out. I don't fucking... This could also be a very, very heavy patch. Like, it could have a lot of units that we want. Chronicled Wish is going to... Like, when the Mondstadt Chronicled Wish happens is going to determine a lot. Because that's going to be a big banner. It's going to be a big fucking banner. People like Albedo. And I am really happy that he's good now. Meaning pulling for Columbina, I'm low-key getting turned off from the leaks. The leaks? What leaks? The fan fictions. The leakers are writing fan fiction. I have no thoughts on Columbina right now. My only thoughts are, if she's a support that's meant to synergize with these not cry DPSs, I probably will pick her up. I'll pick her up to have an Ino alternative. That she's a main DPS? I don't know. If she's a main DPS, probably no. I'll at least wait for a rerun if she's a main DPS. But, like, fucking this time last year they were saying, oh, Mawika is a Bennett and a Xiangling replacement. And then they were completely wrong about that. So they're being complete headasses. Don't pay attention to them. Leakers are not in it to spread information. They are in it to get attention. They're not good people. They're not good people who are doing these things to facilitate the spread of information. They fucking want attention. Can I replace the Potato Child? No, alternative, not upgrade. I want 2 Inos. I want Columbina because I want 2 Inos. So, like, I could pick up Columbina and then just fucking never level her. Certainly she is a Xiangling replacement. In some scenarios. Not in, like, in the way that you would say she's a Xiangling replacement. I don't fucking know. It's not a meaningful enough, whatever it means. That's why it's not meaningful, is because it means different things to other people. Xiangling replacement can mean a lot of different things in a lot of different contexts, and a motherfucker saying she's a Xiangling replacement, it's like, okay, this gives me no information of any value. You're being a fucking moron and you want attention, and you don't know anything. You don't know anything. Me stream devolves into shit talking leakers. Who is surprised? Nobody. Replacement is a big word. Side grade is really what I meant. I just want another not cry Hydra unit that applies Hydra off field. Madam Ping confirmed again. Yeah, we got another Madam Ping confirmation this year, didn't we? Didn't we get that before they deleted it and replaced it with the fucking White Horse Adeptus leak? Stop trusting leakers. They're stupid and they're wrong. Stop trusting leakers. They don't fucking know anything. And until we get numbers, like, this is why I'm like, I don't know about Columbina. Until I see numbers, until I see a kit, I have no opinions. But I would say, like, for pure utility reasons, they're, like, I'm more likely to pull Columbina than not right now. With the assumptions that I have, which may not be true, I am more likely to pull Columbina than not. Also, I really don't know why I'm so fucking brain rotted when it comes to absorbing Lynette Burst. I'm just like, I like it. I love absorbing Hydra on Lynette Burst and making her my Hydra applier. I think I really like it because I've been playing Barbara as a solo Hydro in Nefer teams, and it feels really fucking bad because she does not have enough Hydra application. Which is why Lynette really makes it nice. Madam Ping will do more pyro damage than a C6 Ayato. With a C6 Bennett specifically. White Horse Adeptus. I know, yeah, White Horse, they did have White Horse Adeptus, but I do believe that they also said Madam Ping before they said White Horse Adeptus, because they saw, oh, Lantern Rite character, it has to be Madam Ping. These leakers don't fucking know anything. They see, like, bare minimum information, and they make assumptions, and they speak as if they do know things so that they can get attention. They are piss babies. They do indeed leak. They leak on themselves. I want Shan Yun. Wait for the next Chronicles. Unfortunately, I think Shan Yun is stuck on the Chronicled now. They've been running a lot of units, like, at the very last chance that they get recently. And, like, Escoffier, man. Escoffier, man. Escoffier, man. Don't trust Chronicled. I don't trust when it's going to happen, but I do trust what units will be on it. Even though maybe I shouldn't, because Chiori and fucking Kazuha were on the last Inazuma Chronicle, and that was a little surprising. But Sumeru Chronicle was as expected. Shan Yun's supposed to run in the proximity of Erasa? No. But it's supposed to. There's no supposed to. I mean, Veresa is a plunge character, and Shan Yun is a plunge buffer, and Shan Yun is a pretty decent Veresa support that is in some of her best teams. But that means nothing about when they are supposed to run together. They kind of just happened to work together, and that's why they ran together on Veresa's debut. Because they were like, hey, we can squeeze some money out of people by getting Shan Yun. And I was like, yay, I get to get Shan Yun because I don't really care about Veresa. I just want Shan Yun. For supposed to, like, for characters that are supposed to run together, I would really only expect that for, you know, the units that really were, like, explicitly released alongside each other. Fucking Itogoro for a long time, but now that's not a thing anymore. But, you know, Wanderer, Farazan, now Flynn's Inefa and Nefer Lauma, Seatlali Mawika just happened. We did a Mawika rerun into a Seatlali. Love watching C6 Lynette plunge. Yeah, C6 Lynette plunge, guys. Better than Shao. Lynette is such a silly unit. I love her. Raiden Sara. Yeah, she is the only 4-star that stayed loyal. Well, I guess, yeah, Yansan has been on non-Veresa banner. Yansan has been on non-Veresa banner yet, but she what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Get out of here, funny man. Banned. For 1,000,000 years. Robot has been banned. There was a bot in my Twitch chat that said cheap viewers, because I don't have any viewers right now because I'm streaming at a bad time and I'm not, like, saying anything of value. So bots come into streams with low viewers on Twitch and they say, buy viewers now! What do you think about Dory Durin? Sure. Dory's in a really weird spot, and that's why I'm kind of mad that Dory didn't rerun sooner, because I really would have enjoyed to make a 101 about her. But she's in such an odd spot right now. I mean, she needs to get fucking... She kind of needs to get carried. As a Nephil's cousin, how dare you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't function, but there's no... I can't think of anything specifically that Dory is doing there that you really want to be running Dern and Dory together for. Habit to pull as soon as I hit 160 primo is really bad. You gotta cut it out, guys. Saving is so much fun. I used to be like that when I started playing the game. I used to be a pull the second I have enough primos person, but saving is so great. Having discipline and doing a lot of pulls on one banner at once just feels pretty nice. Even though technically most of the not most, but a good amount of this wasn't fucking discipline. It was I can afford to spend money on this game. How to save? Pretend John Hoyo is upping the cost of pulls every time you get a multiple of 160. Sure. I always think Mies will be mad at me if I pull once I get 160 primos. I'll be disappointed. I won't be mad. So disciplined when I pulled Splendor. I'm fucking... The Splendor... Look, I'm telling you, Splendor was a valuable pull on my account because that was the punch in the fucking head I needed. That was what I needed to stop being a moron. I remember. I did that 10 pull, and I saw that fucking gold, and I was like, I can sense. I know I say this every time I bring up Splendor, but I was like, I can sense the evil energy, and I know that this is a sign from God telling me to stop. I know this is a sign from God telling me to stop. If I get fucking Splendor here, and then I did. So, and then I stopped, and I haven't wished since I got, what's it called? Oh, what? What? Oh, what the fuck? I did a 10 pull on this banner? I don't remember that. I think I did a 10 pull on this banner to see if I could get a random, one of these weapons. But apparently I did do a 10 pull on this banner. That's funny. I was trying to get portable power saw, and then I quit. But that I think isn't a decision that was informed by Splendor. Because I pushed for fucking Morning Frost, Dawning Frost. Morning Frost is a D&D character. That's why I keep saying that. Dawning Frost. I pushed for Dawning Frost and I got Splendor because of that. But I was like, I do not want portable power saw that bad. Ghost that sneaks your way under account and pulls fab bow. Morning Frost jump scare. Who's Splendor? Splendor is Nilusig. It's Vape Nilusig. Everybody knows this. Nilu has 2 she's the Venti is becoming the second unit to get 2 different SIGs. I mean, technically, Venti and Child both had Skyward Heart, but that's a standard weapon, so we don't really count that. But Venti is he had Elegy, and now he's getting that. Nilu had Key, and then she got Splendor for her carry playstyle. Mannequina Sig? Oh yeah, sorry. That's why she's got it equipped. That's why she's got it equipped, baby. Yeah, baby! Mannequina Sig. Human Venti's greater what we talked about in the Bible. Well, also, what makes Nilu's DPS sig so much worse is it's so weird. The condition that your HP has to increase or decrease, which, I guess that works if you're sticking her to Bloom, but if you're going Vape, maybe you could do that off, a Burning proc, but otherwise you need to pull Farina to consistently activate this. Which really sucks that you have to get you have to get the sig and you have to get another 5-star for her sig to actually be usable. Have you not 90'd your mannequins? No, I don't have them favorited, which is why they're down there. They're behind all my favorited units, which this is why I favorited all my fucking units, so I don't have to look at mannequin every time I scroll past all my units. So Marachose, yeah. I mean, Marachose is a little more reasonable. Because that's not something you have to pull. Oh, that haircut? What? What's wrong with Leopold's haircut, dude? Why are you hating on Leopold's haircut? How do you favorite unit? This is a little star, bottom left corner. You can astral mark units. I have everybody starred that I've built. These guys I didn't build. They got built on their own. No socks. Yeah. No socks. Walking around, bare ankles. What a name indeed. And I used my rename card to fucking name him this. So he's Leopold forever. It's 500 Wasp and Leopold. Okay. 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 I'm still not even done with my commissions. Next patch, I'll be able to just talk to Catherine. I don't even have to claim like that. It'll be so crazy, such high quality of life. So when's the next patch coming out? 11 days. Hooray! 11 days. Medieval Squire. Judge my mannequins are named Freak and Freak. Stop. No temple. Leakers just lied about that commission's giving weapons and extra rewards. That's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good thing I forgot about that because I would have been upset. Leakers reading things incorrectly and giving, it's not even, because it's not like they lied. I should stop saying that they lied. What I should say is that they read something and they interpreted it incorrectly. Because that's what's going on. They're not lying to you. They're not smart enough to lie to you. They're being wrong. They're being incorrect. Like when they were saying that there was going to be a free Bennett with the Natlan. I'm never fucking letting that one go. They were like, "There's a free Bennett. There's not a free Kachina from the Natlan story. It's a free Bennett." Because, would you believe it? Bennett is used. Bennett and Kuching have respectively been used as placeholder characters a lot. Kuching's model is used in cutscenes, so there have been a lot of times in the past where leakers say that Kuching is going to be in an event, and then she is not because she was being used as a placeholder model. And for free units, like for kind of like the data of a unit, when you get a free unit from an event, Bennett is often used as a placeholder there. So they were like, "Oh, for the Natlan story, we're going to get free Bennetts. We're not going to get a free Kachina. That's fucking stupid. Why would we get a free Kachina? Why wouldn't we get a free Bennett? Or why wouldn't we get a free Bennett? We need to get a free Bennett because it says we're going to get a free Bennett." And would you believe it? Bennett was a fucking placeholder and we got a free Kachina. Imagining the Natlan War cutscene, but just Kaching's. Posing in Columbina's Goon Cave for the 6.0 beta. Kaching in the Columbina Goon Cave. So yeah, leakers just love being wrong about shit. So problems, they just read some shit incorrectly. And now everyone's gonna be like, yeah, leakers are stupid and wrong again. And the reason why I was so sure about a Chronicle banner is because they do not have good track records when it comes to, they don't have good track records when it comes to Chronicle banners. They've gotten one Chronicle banner, but that was a fucking guess. Did I do my, hold on, I didn't even do my claim. Should I go on to the alt for the last part of this stream? Before I kick everybody off? Spend the resin over there. Dispatch. Claim. Hooray! No finished comedy. We're Europe maxing. Man, stream is already 3 hours long. This is fucking insane. Starting stream early does things to you. I'm so much more excited for Yehoda now, especially that she's first half, and I get to, that wasn't even something that I was thinking about, that I would need to wait to build her. And now I don't have to do that. I get to build Yehoda early. What are Yehoda's mats? What are Yehoda's mats, chat? I could pre-farm. Oh, fuck. I accidentally just logged right back into my normal account. I wasn't thinking. Please. Too much wannabe leakers. I did, yeah, no, I just HomDGCat. Just go on HomDGCat because HomDGCat is just like, no leakers are reliable. If a leaker is doing anything to like reword the information that they got, they are unreliable. That's why I really only ever check HomDGCat, because what HomDGCat is instead of a dude who's saying, oh, Columbina is gonna do X, Y, and Z, he's literally, or whoever is doing it. I don't know if it's one guy or if it's a fucking group. They're just ripping files and they're just posting them. And they're letting the people interpret them. They are, I think, HomDGCat also does do some like, or no, they don't. I was gonna say they do little.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here?
So I forgot to switch servers. But what am I saying? Make a new account, you. I've gotten completely distracted now. Completely distracted from what I was saying when I did that by accident. What a beautiful stream indeed. HomDGCat, thank you so much. HomDGCat, they just rip they rip game data and they post it and they let you do whatever you want with it, and that is why I quote unquote trust them, because there's nothing to trust. They're just telling me all the information that they got. That is the only leaker that I want. I don't want your fucking opinions. I don't want your theory crafting, because you are stupid and wrong. You are stupid and wrong. I can guarantee it. I don't have to say you're probably going to be stupid and wrong. You will be stupid and wrong. Because I say stuff about pre-release stuff and I'm stupid and wrong. I know that. So leakers who have less experience with the game than me, who are worse at the fucking game than me, which is like, I'm not saying that I'm good at the game. I'm just saying that leakers are worse. They're obviously going to get stuff wrong. There's no way they're getting everything right. I get stuff wrong on day one releases because I need time for my opinions to form, and that's why I wait to make my 101 videos, because I'm like, I don't think this video will have value until I have more experience with the character. Yay, some resins. Let's do... Where are we spending resin? Where do we want to spend resin today? I could just spam some ley lines. You guys want to come in? Is my UID visible here on stream? Yeah, it is. You can see it. You are now welcome to join. Love Melani's plunge sound. I need to fucking do plunge spam with her more because I can't get over it. Boing. I know stuff in Mothman. Mothman bots. Oh, the I know. Okay. He's Mothman boss. Okay. Fucking Animo gems. God damn it. Well, I have enough gems. Now I don't want to go back to my main account and check on all my stuff if I have it ready for Yehoda. Gourd. Hi, Justine. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to do some sucrose leveling. So I actually do need to hit some more ley lines. Mets are those rhino drop thingies? What? No, they're not. Those are elite ascension materials. Those are only used on weapons. I think, yeah, like all the weird fucked up animals in Nodcry only drop weapon ascension mats, right? Animo unit that uses Pyrodendro gem bosses, they're so elite. Hold on. We'll do this. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look through how many bosses there are that drop Animo gems in the entire game. Okay? We'll start off with the newest ones. Of course, let's go through all the newest ones. We can immediately start off with Durin's. We're getting a new boss next patch in 11 days. And he only drops Pyro and Cryo gems. I hadn't checked if he dropped Animo gems. I just assumed that he didn't, and I was right. These bosses, this guy was just added. Cryo and Hydro. This guy was added. Dendro and Pyro. This guy was added, I believe just Electro. No bosses were in this patch. This guy is only Pyro, I believe. Yeah. This guy is only Electro. This guy is only Dendro. This guy is only Pyro. This guy is Animo, but he also has the chance to drop either Electro or Pyro. So you will, on average, get less gems. Going to weekly bosses, I can't get it unlocked, but fucking Dragon is only Pyro. These guys, is this Electro, Cryo, or Hydro, I believe? Going into then Fontaine, is that? Am I done with all the Netland bosses? No Animo Gem. No Animo Gem. I'm just going to go through them faster like this. Do you drop Animo Gems? You do drop Animo Gems, but you are also not only dropping Animo Gems. You have a 50% chance to drop them. No Animo Gems. No Animo Gems from Arlecchino. No Animo Gems from Whale. No Animo Gems from fucking, what's her name? From a Pep. No Animo Gems from Wanderer, but a third chance of getting them. And Durin. Dvalin. My bad. Durin's the guy who's about to come out. Dvalin and Wanderer are the only two fucking bosses who drop Animo Gems. And they only have... They drop two other types of gems. They only have a third chance of dropping a fucking Animo Gem if they drop a gem at all. This guy is Dendro. This guy is fucking Cryo and Hydro. There's like... you get my point. You get my fucking point. There's like 10 bosses in the entire game that drop Animo Gems. And all of them drop multiple types of gems aside from Animo Gems. I believe literally the only boss in the entire game that only drops Animo Gems is Animo Hypostasis. I could be wrong about Kenki. Kenki could only drop Animo Gems. But he might also drop Cryo. Hello. Hi, Auron. Cool elegy. I know, I'm very jealous. Archive? Can I look at Archive? Am I allowed to look at Archive if I haven't seen the bosses? I doubt it. Animoculus, yeah. Just fight, yeah, do a bunch of fucking claims against Animoculus, I said it wrong now, against Animo Cube, while getting a bunch of useless Animo Cube Ascension mats that I don't need for anything. I fucking can't. They do not put Animo Gems in this goddamn game. Pre-farm for Venti? Pre-farm for Venti? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't. I'm not on my main account. Post-farm for Venti. I do need to level up his normals a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Can we make a list? Let's do that. Let's make a list of things that I want to do next patch. Because the unit buffs are actually pretty important. Let's put that boy on Rust. No! I have Polar Star. Let's claim... Let's finish this up. Let's finish these claims. And I'll go back to my main account. And I will look... And I'll look at my stuff and we'll do some planning. Rust Venti is very, very funny, and that's what you guys should do, but I have Polar Star, so I should use Polar Star. Hi. What? Did that even hit anything? I don't know. Sick. Thank you, Auron. Milani bursting nothing. Yeah, it just like disappeared. The burst just straight up disappeared. Yay, level 7 friendship. Let's level up you. Auto. Thank you. I just need more EM on her now. I have no fucking EM on her. Do I need to do anything else with you? Not really. She's kind of as good as she ever needs to be. You can't be ascended yet, but I could just hit the boss. Let's just go hit Mualani boss. Let's just go hit Mualani boss so I pre-farm her, because I don't care enough to think right now. I don't care enough to think right now. Went towards the winery. It needed to kill D-Luke. Fucking Mualani's burst grew a mind of its own and said, D-Luke needs to die. Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, alright, cool. You swapped. Doesn't really matter, because Mualani with no support is doing 28 Ks. Hammer Supers, guys. Okay. Now let's one-shot it 2 more times. Come on! Let me shred res for you. Oh wait, we both have to claim. I forgot it's co-op and different rules apply. Fuck. Hang out here for a little bit. Actually, is this far enough? Oh yeah, this is far enough away for him to despawn. I always remember because it's not far enough away for Hamster to reset. Hamster does not respawn if you teleport to that Statue of the Seven. Go, Clan. Do I even, like, what the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? Back to the waypoint! Co-op indeed has its own laws. Swear I'm gonna end stream soon. Swear I'm gonna end stream soon. But it's like, it's only 10 a.m. So who gives a shit? What am I doing with my day? Boss respawn instantly? Yes, it does respawn instantly after teleporting. Bosses do, well, you have to do it in co-op. Now they have it where in single player bosses just respawn immediately after you claim. But this used to be how it was in single player. They had the fucking god. Do you remember the dark times of when bosses respawned on a timer? It's been this way for less than a year, but I can't ever fucking imagine, like, I remember I would specifically have different things. So I'd have like, okay, I want to farm the boss and talent books today. So what I would do is I would farm the boss and then I would go like do 2 claims of talent books and then I would go back to farm the boss after it fucking respawned. That's insane that was ever how it was. Now that I'm like remembering that. Oh, whoops. I didn't even do that. Yay, we're done. We finished. Okay. Go back to Mondstadt, kick you out, and then do our claims. So long since I played before that update. So I mentioned last November, and I'm guessing that was already a thing there. Oh my god, that's a year. Oh my god, that's a year. Yeah, so sorry guys, but I was never ever getting the Dea constellation here from this. Wasn't gonna happen. I did not log in nearly enough for it. I got another chance though. Got another chance. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Delicious. And
Thank you for completing.
hooray! I want to get to AR-45. Please let me get to AR-45. What are you telling me? Oh, cool. Sure, I'll take that. Did I do Arlecchino and Zhongli's trials on my last stream where I logged onto this account? Did I do that? I did. Navia was in that trial. I remember now. I don't even know the entire wish. Wish we get Clarent is randomly just very good for overworld. Yeah, skill spam is like actually kind of fast. And I remember that. I remember when she first came out, I was like, this looks stupid and nobody's ever gonna fucking use this. And I still think nobody ever uses it. Use the transformer? I don't even know if I have the transformer. I don't have the transformer. I haven't unlocked on this account. Could go Leo A Shrine of Depth though, to get this one pull to see if I can get an Arlecchino. I've gotten like 5 fucking pulls total on this Arlecchino banner totally, because I just have not been logging on. Where is? I don't actually think. No, there is a Shrine of Depth over here, but I think I've already opened it. I think it's somewhere here-ish. They're pretty visible on the map. Is in the other direction. I don't fucking remember where the Shrine of Depth is over here. I love this fucking music, dude. Liyue music... Liyue and Inazuma music are... Sumeru too. I don't want to fucking ignore Sumeru. But something about Liyue music in particular is different. Is that just me? Liyue might have my favorite music in the game. You never have a bad time in Liyue. No. Alright, I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost and I don't really know where the Shrine of Depth is, so I'm just gonna go to a really high up point. See if I can find one. Shrine! Shriney, shriney. Where are you? I'm like thinking if I can zoom in like I fucking was on Genshin Guesser. There's a shrine, but that looks opened. Yeah, I've opened that one. Let me see what it looks like on the map. Wait, where the fuck? It's just over that river? Never mind, it doesn't appear on the map at all. I totally thought they did. Then I'm looking this up. I was gonna make this a fun game, but I'm lazy and I'm looking this up. All right, I'm going to. Fuck, there's one right here, but I don't have the waypoint right there. I think it is right around this. Sorry, I'm not getting that Sealy. I should just do like a full stream dedicated to exploration on this account. Because that's what it always is I always get on this account where I'm like, I'm trying to kind of end stream. I'm a Sealy. Oh shit, there aren't any Sealy. There's like not even a Sealy equivalent in Nodcry, isn't there? Like at least we got a fix with Monatus, but damn. No Sealies at all in Nodcry. Alright, shrine is... Shrine? Nicole ate all the Sealies. She got so hungry. Oh no, oh wait, I remember. You have to go in this cave, don't you? How many hands do you even have? This is only the second, and I never play it. I very rarely play it. Like, the last time I played it was on my last stream. The last time I went live, so like 3-4 days ago. It's not very often. Yee. Hooray! Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me. Don't freeze me, don't freeze me. Cut it out! Alright, he's gonna do it again.
Today's our lucky day.
Get away from me! Let's see, actually, let's see. Can you bless us? This is a cryo shielder, so it's like, it's kind of like it's Seatlali. So, like, Arlecchino is good with Seatlali, right? So that means that this pull is gonna be Arlecchino, right? That's what that is. Loki struck me as someone who has like 5 against. Here's the thing, is I'm actually like, outside of my encyclopedic knowledge for Genshin, I'm like a kind of fucking normal. Like, I make videos about this game just because it's really captured my attention. But I'm like, I don't know life this game. I used to, I don't do it anymore. I just know a lot. I just spent way too much time on it. 3-star, yep. 3-star, baby. 3-star. Harbinger of Depth? Oh, Slingshot. Slingshot, only the second best, or maybe the third best 3-star weapon. I would do TDDS, Harbinger, Slingshot. Is there another one that I'm forgetting that's actually any good? Or are those the only 3 that matter? Random piece of raw meat in the chest? What? How are you feeling about the live stream? I'm gonna watch it now. I'm surprised there wasn't a Chronicle banner. That's really the main thing. I kept talking the entire stream. I was like, come on, when's the Chronicle banner? Never put up a Chronicle banner. Other than that, I don't know. It wasn't really too surprising. It just kind of was as expected. Oh, the codes. Oh, I should have done that. It's too late. I'm about to end stream. But you should have. This is a good opportunity to advertise my fucking Discord, because the codes get posted in there. I have a Discord, and it's in the. I need to incorporate Nightbot onto YouTube because I'm just lazy. I'm just fucking lazy. But the Discord link should be in the description of the YouTube live stream, and on Twitch. Holy shit, guys! There's a command. There's a command you can do. The code's on your EU account. Oh, also you're right. Yeah. You're right. The code's here. You're so fucking right. What were they? 1203 Kunrukos. 1203 Kunrukos. Exchange. Dragon 1203 Durin. And then it was Go Crafts People. Go Crafts People. Pro streamer. I'm a pro streamer. I'm so good at this. Here comes the Arlecchino. Do I at least get a 4-star? Do I at least have 4-star pity? Nope. Nope. Nowhere near it. Come on, Arlecchino. I am on a 5-star guarantee. Oh shit, I accidentally closed that. I am on a 5-star guarantee, so if I do get a 5-star, it is Arlecchino. But I'm not getting a 5-star. Yay, Sharpshooter Death. Woo! Harbinger Death, Sharpshooter Death. The greatest weapons of all time. My bad, I forgot about Sharpshooter's Oath. The greatest 3-star ever made. Alright, I lied. I'm going back onto the main. Because we're making some plans about what to do this next patch now that Albedo isn't coming home. Now that I have no thoughts to do with Albedo. That is also, I was like gonna be making fucking content about Albedo. I was gonna be making teams around Albedo. So that sucks. That's dick and ass. That's real dick and ass. Let it be known that I fucked myself over as much as I fucked you guys over by thinking there was gonna be an Inazuma or a Mondstadt Chronicle dispatch. So like at least I'm not solely lying for your I'm not lying for my own benefit. I'm not lying just to fool with you guys. I'm actually harming myself here. Woo! So let's do a little bit of thinking. Let's do a little bit of fucking thinking. Let's do a little bit of prioritizing, okay? And you know what? Can I get a little like I'm gonna use Microsoft Paint, dude. I'm gonna use Microsoft Paint. You have no idea. This is how we're gonna make this list. Microsoft is the name of the source. And then we're doing Paint. Wow. Cool, big black box. See even fucking, does this work if I do a little? What the hell is going on with the capture on OBS? Ooh, that's not what I'm not drawing anything on Microsoft Paint. That's just the cursor is being captured like that. Okay, all right. Let's do a little bit of, come on. Okay, hold on. I fixed it. This is how we're gonna write our list down, guys. This is how we're gonna fucking write our list down. That's way too large. It's far too large. Let me slide this over there. What do we want? What are we looking at? So right off the bat, we are getting 2 new characters in Durin and Yehoda, who I am building both of them. So Durin and yeah. Oh fuck. Duh. And by a little bit of farming, like generally a character is mostly taking like battle pass gives you enough resources to level a little bit less than one character to like level 90 with some decent talent levels on them. So I generally have about 3 like if I really fucking lock in, I can get 3 units a patch, but I'd say 2 is the healthy amount that I can get. 4 is possible. 4 might be possible if it's units I already have built. But Durin already, that's a scary A. Which one? Which one? So I'm doing at least. Durin is going to have a crown burst. I think talent priority for him, I was gonna do 1, 8, 10, but I could be convinced to 1, 6, 10. I'm gonna make this a clearer 1, and that's not January 8th, 2010. Yehoda is interesting. The way you write A is scary. What's fucking scary about the way I write A? Huh? What's so terrifying about the way I write? That's like the only way I can do it cleanly. Doing it like that way, it just looks like shit no matter what if I try to go from the bottom. So I've just like my handwriting is not good, and I've sentenced myself to a life of this. Yehoda, her talents, healer, I might leave her at 6 because healers I've been more and more inclined to leave at level 6 talents now, because it's like you really don't fucking need that much for healing. You really don't need that much healing. And she's going to be doing at talent level, let's do 9 because that's with the constellation. Well, her C3? Yeah, her C3 is the burst levels, so that is achievable on the first banner. Not expected, but achievable. Her multipliers aren't great. Her multipliers are not great. It's okay. It's okay. Where is Shanyun? Continuous. Okay, all right. Oh, actually no, that's a really good. So that basically, so for Shanyun, this is an incredibly good metric because these numbers are really similar. Shanyun, you know, this portion of healing is the full party heal, and it's a big initial amount, and this amount of healing is the continuous single target healing. What this is Yehoda has her single target healing is this amount, so that big initial burst of Shanyun healing, that is how much Yehoda is going to be healing to the on-fielder, and her off-fielder healing amount is about the same as this. It's 55%. The numbers are 143 and 55% instead of 147 and 68%. So that is a good metric. Yeah, that I think is, and that's a talent level 10, by the way. Bring that to 11. That would be a talent level of 8 with 3 more from the constellation. I like that. I might start her off at talent level 6. Oh, also, you guys straight up can't fucking see the multipliers. I realize because of word. There they are. They're the Shanyun multipliers, and Yehoda has basically the same stuff, except instead of this big number being full party, it's her single target overtime healing, and instead of the little number being the single target overtime, it's your off fielder. That's how much she heals. So Yehoda, I think, and also hold on. Her E. Let's look at a level 8 E. Purloin becomes full. Not immediately discharge it. Fluffy Meow Ball. What? Dash fails to make contact with an opponent, drops a smoke grenade. I don't know what this is. Purloin treasure begins full. Not immediately discharge it. I maybe should just watch. I'm like reading her fucking kit, and I'm like trying to find out her multipliers. I'm trying to find out her damage multipliers, because I'm like, do I actually care to build her for damage right now? Fill treasure flask damage. I think that's the animo damage. That's the animo damage. So the Meow Ball damage is the converted damage, which is at level 8. That's 200 multiplier, which could be a lot worse, but also could be far better. Because what Lynette has her conversion is fucking 86%, and she gets 2 of these shots, so she has a little bit less motion value. But that's more useful. The bigger individual multiplier is more useful for if you want to do like fucking, you know, amplifying reactions with her. Vape melt. Never forget the 400% healing multiplier. It was never happening. But, Is Venti becoming a slingshot robot? No. The only reason Sethos is a slingshot robot is because he doesn't care about attack. He doesn't give a shit about the low base attack of slingshot. So, like, I know slingshot is also a really good, like, slingshot is a really good option on Yelan for that reason, because she doesn't give a shit about attack. But, like, even on, is this, no. Chaska can't use this piece of shit, right? Because it like, doesn't, I don't think it gives her the damage bonus at all. But he does care a lot about attack. He does care about the base attack of his weapon. And also, there are going to be a lot of team structures he's running without Bennett or Eonson, just an attack buffer in general. So I think Rust is very much going to be the direction for him. Because those extra stats, just from it being a 4-star, even if they are, I mean, they're not worse stats. He's getting 80% more damage bonus on the shots than Slingshot does. No Slingshot Venti. Fucking Goober lying, funny healing multiplier. Yeah, we can check. There's like a version comparison function on Hakushin. I've been looking at Hakushin this entire time, by the way, guys, and I've been sneaking it away from you. Oh, hello. Hakushin over here. Comparison, please. Diff. They call it fucking diff. Yehoda will just pick, what was it? It was like one of the earlier versions. Here it is. Extra healing. 42,000% of her HP. 42,000. The fuck? I'm sorry, I'm getting a text from my other job. They're gonna, I got called off of work this morning, and that's why I'm able to stream, and I'm getting texts about coming in. That's not my problem. That is not my problem. I'm gonna end stream soon anyway, so I would be able to come in, but I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, funny multiplier. Easy Farina Bezalot. Easy. She actually is going to be a very, very good Farina unit because of how her healing works. I've mentioned before, like, there are a lot of reasons why a unit can drop below 50%, and Farina suffers a lot if anybody in your team drops below 50% HP, because let's get rid of these for a second. Sorry. Get rid of these for a second. Boom. Because not only does she just get flat talent value, like she just gets straight up scaling from people being above 50% HP. This is what these numbers are coming from. But you know, if someone is below 50% HP, then her summons won't be draining their HP, and they'll be generating less fanfare, and then they'll be healing less, and it's real fucking bad. You want everybody above 50% HP, and Yehoda, the quirk within her healing, where she always heals the lowest health character on your team, is going to be really, really good at like catching those slip-ups and making Farina, like, she's going to be the best, I mean, quote-unquote single target Farina healer. She's not, the reason why she's so good is she's not really a single target healer, but like she's weird AoE, and she's gonna be really good for that reason. Anyways, let's do, so back to Microsoft and pull this up. Yehoda, I think I'll leave her at 1, or no, my bad. She's a bow unit, so she automatically gets level 2 normals. I'm going to leave her at level 6 skill. I'll do this for now. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. I'll go 266 on her, and then I'm going to test her. I'm going to see whether I feel like her healing or her damage needs more talent investment, and then I'll take either one to level 8. Maybe I'll take both to level 8. Who knows? May be more. God, writing with a mouse does not make this any easier. Writing with a mouse does not make this any fucking easier. So, Narcry Funky Beasts such as Snatch 20% HO. Yeah. Narcry Funky Beasts that want you. That's what it's for. I just realized that's what the shill is for. The Narcry Beast is Yehoda shill because it asks that you fully heal all of your party, or it asks that you fully heal the party members that are dealing damage, really, because most of the buffs have to deal with reducing the damage dealt. So Yehoda is just going to be very good at getting that debuff off of you. She is going to be incredible because there is no continuous full party healing in the game. So like if you cast a full party heal and then you get hit with the debuff, then your entire team will still have the debuff. Yehoda is essentially the first unit in the game that has off-field AoE healing, off-field or multi-target healing. That isn't just one instance. It's recurring. That's the word I'm looking for. Recurring multi-target healing. So she's going to be really, really, really good at getting rid of those beasts. And you're going to want to level her burst a little bit more. And now I'm realizing I probably want to level my burst a little bit more because one of the debuffs that those beasts gives you is a healing. I don't know if it's healing received or healing given, but it results in less healing no matter what. So Yehoda is going to be that, maybe more on talent levels. Venti is currently, sorry I wrote that like shit, 268. Right now I think his skill really doesn't matter that much. I might take it to 8. I think I'm keeping burst at 8. I probably am also just going to take normals to 8. I can at least say that now. Normals will be at 8. I'm really just wondering about the skill, because the skill. Let's pull up we actually should pull up OMDG Cat here because we need the numbers and not just the visuals. Oh wait, I didn't even realize OMDG Cat has been up this entire fucking time. I'm a moron. But these are my current Venti talents. You guys need to bully me about what I'm showing or what I'm trying to show on screen. Venti. Give me Venti. Give me Venti or give me death. I don't think his skill has any new aspects to it until you get to C2, is my point. I think it's still all the same. It's all the same multipliers and everything, yeah. It's just that his normal attacks get the infusion. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Do you guys see this down here? That normal attack damage bonus is going up with the talent level. I thought it was a flat 250 because I've only ever looked at the skill while it's crowned. So that's really impactful. During skill cut like 10% ER needs with each level. Oh, does it? I don't know when it caps out. I'll pull that up in a second. But this is an impactful thing because this essentially makes it so that all talents in the game, they have unless they're like weird special values like this one, like the normal attack damage, but usually when it's just a flat like damage value, each talent level is like the same multiplicative increase over the last one. I don't remember how much it is. It might be like 7%. So like it's not that low, but it's like skill level 2 is like X percent. It's maybe it is 7%. That's kind of around 7%, but it's like skill level 2 is around 7% above skill level 1, and skill level 3 is around 7% above skill level 2, so on. 4 is 7% above 3, 5 is 7% above 4. But what this does is by giving essentially, he gets more value from leveling his talents, because not only does he get the straight up increase of the multiplier itself, but he gets this additional 10% increase, which is just like it's 10% more. It's 10% more. He gets the value of the multiplier increasing and the value of the buff to the multiplier increasing. So it's multiplicative. His talent value is multiplicative. So if you are main DPS-ing Venti, you really should crown his normal attacks. That seems to be very important. I'm saying this, and I could be talking out of my ass because the math could come through, and it could be like, oh, whatever, it's just an X% increase. But like, I do know for a fact that these talent levels are more valuable than most units' talent levels. So let's do the only ones that I would say are better are units that get reg shredded from talent levels, which is you know, it's Shilonen, it's Lauma. Is there any others? I think those are the only two. Is Durin better than Xiangling, or is it entirely different roles? Mostly, it's weird. As an off-fielder, Durin is like actually our first supportive off-fielder, limited pyro off-fielder. So he kind of takes her place by nature of that. By like, Xiangling is running a lot of teams just because there aren't any better options, but now Durin will be the better option. Xiangling still has her high application niche, is like the main thing I will say. Durin generally is just a better unit than Xiangling. I don't think there are many situations where you would want to use Xiangling over Durin unless you really need that extra application that Xiangling applies, which I think that's fine. I think if that's what they want to keep as her niche, that's a good thing. Her being an insane pyro applier is kind of enough, and it has the possibility of becoming relevant a lot within like that aspect of her kit can be taken advantage of by a future character or a future artifact set or whatnot. What am I doing? I'm looking at Durin. Because I didn't know that. I know that his skill gives an energy regen when you use it, but I didn't know that it. Yeah, okay. So the energy does change based on the skill level. Fucking god! I didn't want a double crown Durin, but it might look like a double crown Durin situation. That's annoying. That's really annoying because his damage is linked to his burst, so I was gonna crown that no matter what. Because I do that. If a unit is meant to deal damage, I will crown the ability that is responsible for the majority of their damage, or abilities, like this is related to the Venti note, but get out of here. Risley, Ito is like actually Ito's not like this. It's mostly Risley and Wonder are like this, where they have the their normal attack, the fucking hold on. I'm circling better than I remembered. I'm still blocking it with the Microsoft. Leveling, like obviously he has a normal attack talent, and leveling the normal attack talent will increase the multipliers on his normal attacks, but also he has this other talent which further increases the damage on his normal attacks. So you crown both. And that's the same situation where it's like you get compounding value from these two talents because they are essentially, they're multiplying each other. And the bigger each one gets, the bigger the combined number will be. Obviously, that's how multiplying works. What if Xiangling ascended with ER? Be fucked up. So yeah, unfortunately, C2 Xiangling, and I haven't explored C2 Xiangling. All right, yeah. Xiangling, like, you basically not. There are teams that you can use her in before C4, but C4 giving her 40% extra duration on her fucking burst is especially in those teams where all you care about is her application. I guess not especially. It's very useful in all of her types of teams, but like I would not say Xiangling is a particularly strong consideration for you to build right now. If you were planning on going for Durin, then you would not. Probably you could skip out on Xiangling. If you wanted to build Xiangling and you would only pull for Durin if he was a Xiangling upgrade, I would say that you still can probably be fine getting away with Xiangling. She's going to be annoying, and Durin is just going to be an easier to play version of her. But like you don't need to get Durin by any means. He's better, but he is not necessarily that much better that you should like spend all the fucking primos on him. So Back to Word. What am I doing? Durin, yeah. Durin, unfortunately, I am just gonna have to do crowned skill. Because that's very impactful. That is shit. That's too small. Fuck. I don't want to double crown. I just double crowned Lauma, and I was like, shit. And I don't regret double crowning Lauma because that, like, she's been so fucking busted. And I'm gonna be using her in a lot of teams, and those are too good. Ah. Venti, I'm thinking 10-6-8 because or 8-6-8 because I don't have C2 and skill doesn't really seem to matter unless C2. I'm gonna asterisk this, which means fuck. Whatever, you can like barely see that that's an asterisk. It means maybe I'm gonna crown that. If I don't expect that I'm gonna like Venti because it's like, oh wow, cool. You get to play Sethos without all the fucking cool parts of Sethos. You just get to do walk cancels. You get to burst and do walk cancels. Great. I'll probably play him. I'll give him a chance. I'll especially be running him more likely as a support, more likely as a bit of an anima support rather than a main DPS, but I'll do a little bit of main DPSing Venti. I would like to experiment with that, and that is why I would like to get that up to level 8. Who else is getting buffed that I already have? So Mona, I'm going to be building Mona. Let's write that down. Mona, I don't know why I'm writing her name in all caps, but I am. Mona, Razor. And then Sucrose, Fischl are both good. I don't have Klee, and I have no plans of getting him. No plans of getting her. I was thinking about Albedo, because I was like, I can't get Albedo. Nicole is a pyro because it looks like a vision on the back of her neck. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that it is a pyro vision. I went over in earlier in the stream. Oh, you know what? I can just fucking go here. To me, I zoomed in on it earlier, but this vision, you probably can't see it, but that is very clearly a pyro symbol. Cryo Chaska lies. I went on a whole tangent about how I was like, Chaska's vision kind of looks like it's cryo in some official material. So I won't take this as she is pyro. I'm taking this as they have picked the spot where the vision is going to be in her design. And they still have the potential to change this because they haven't given us anything about her element besides this. This is our only indication of her element. But it definitely is a pyro vision, but it could change, is my take on that one. So, the rest of the units that I can they're all right here. So, Durin, Yehoda, Razor, Venti, don't have Klee. I don't need to level Fischl at all. I don't need to level Sucrose at all. Albedo, I don't have Mona. Cool, yeah, that's everyone. So giving why are you blue? Yeah, I mean, it's not... Why is Yehoda this? I'm not so, opposed to fucking, what's it called? I like when they get creative with the color palettes. So I'm like, what am I trying to say? Nocry has also been like, they've gotten very, very creative with the color palettes. So I'm like, sure, why not? Nicole could be pyro. I'm up in the air at this point. I'm like, I have no fucking clue. Yoda seems animo. I think it's probably because we know she's animo and she has an animo personality. But on design alone, I'm like, this could be Geo. I could see this as a... Electro, I think, is maybe the biggest argument that I could make here. Yehoda actually maybe seems like an Electro unit before she seems like an animo unit to me. But it's like, I could see a world where she's Geo. I could see a world where... Mostly, I think Electro and animo. Maybe Cryo I could see as well. But anyways, Mona. So Mona, I mostly want to be leveling her normals, right? Right? Other party members trigger vaporize reaction, sex consume, multiply, yeah, that's whatever. Omen duration is extended by 2 seconds. What the fuck? One can extend the open up by up to 8 seconds through this method. Wow, I just never read that part of her kit. I don't know why I never read the fact that you can extend the Omen buff another 8 fucking seconds. Mualani won't get that because she's not hitting it enough, but that's nuts. So now Mona really is just solidifying her position as the best in slot, the best last slot for Skirk teams. Huh. Well, wait, when Mona's normal charge attacks hit the opponent. That's why I fucking stopped paying attention. Okay. I love finding normals and burst still. It's got the 60% damage buff. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, is that what I do? It's just normals and burst still 60%. And I don't even have to level the burst, I don't think. Right? Yeah, because it caps out at level 10. And I have to level it up one more time. One more singular time. If I want to do a little bit more damage with her, I can, but the buff stops scaling at level 10. So, we will do... Mona is going to be... I guess level 7 is how I'm going to write that, because these are only... I'll leave that there. Level 3. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving it there. Mona is going to be... I could go like 8... 3, 7. Worst fucking talents of all time. 8, 3, 7. Piss off every person in the building. Gora the only dog. Oh my god, Gora might be the only dog character. All cats, no dogs. Oh, actually no, Varka is about to come out. What are we talking about, guys? Varka will be our official second dog boy. So, that's Mona. Mona, I don't think I have... Razor, he's like... He's just getting a bunch of extra fuck off motion value, right? Like, it has nothing to do with his talents. They're just giving him extra motion value. Varka will be a horse. True, so Kaya can ride him. What? Who said that? Who said that? How are we triggering Hexor? No, we're doing it with Nicole the cryo unit. Nicole the cryo unit, not the pyro unit. Nicole the cryo unit, not the pyro unit. Also, Farina's joining the Hexen Circle. Farina has been invited to the Hexen Circle. She doesn't get any buffs. She just contributes to the resonance. We need a centaur in game. Lauma doesn't count. Well then, what more do you want? If Lauma doesn't count, I don't know who counts. Definitely has a horse cock. Yeah, that was the implication. So, anyways, Razor. Sucrose hasn't been changed at all, right? Sucrose, this is so fucking funny. Why did they do that? 8.57142. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, so maybe it's just like a funny thing they're doing for the initial bit. It's like, oh, figure out the... Yeah, no, I thought, didn't you send that? Or someone sent that in a chat recently. It's like 20, 30, and 40 divided by 7? Or no, it's more than that. But do these add together to give you a whole number? No, they don't. Because I'm looking at these numbers and I'm like, this is 8 and 2. So that's not a whole number. You need 0. 7 in China symbolizes harmony of yin yang and the 5 elements. So like alchemy shenanigans. Okay, so it's a reference. So they said Sucrose is busted enough. We're just going to put a fucking reference in her kit. And they were right. And it was funny. I'm so happy that they kept it. I'm really, really happy that they kept it. Already has lots of 7s in her kit? She does, yeah. I'm remembering because of the fucking... I'm just thinking C4 is 1 to 7 seconds every 7 normal attacks. Isomo type 75. She has some more 7s, doesn't she? Those were the only two that I remembered off the top of my head. 6-second burst duration. Fuck you. Whatever C2 is doing? What is C2 doing? Oh, that's fucked up. It increases her burst from 6 seconds to 8 seconds. I guess that averages at 7. Okay, anyways, Razor. So Razor, I think he just got a bunch of new multipliers, so I don't even have to level anything. Right? This doesn't change the energy gain, it's only the damage. This is the soul companion damage, but while the wolf within, summoned by Razor's elemental burst, is active, when they overflow, it will call down a lightning strike that is its own motion value that does not rely on any sort of talent. Is not using lightning fang. 3 lightning sigils. In the live stream, they said the tasks are set by the witches for the characters. Simple division. Watch Sucro's quest literally just be like, I have to turn in an assignment. I have to do 1 page of homework. I like Mona's hat. Mona's hat is awesome. Mona's hat is fucking awesome. She has way more hat than all of the witches combined right now. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Hello, Orion. Welcome to the stream. I swear I'm gonna end soon. So... Wait, what? Okay. When the party includes these 2 Hexarite characters, you will gain the effect. Additionally, Razor's Lightning Bolt have 70% of Razor's attack. So that is just a flat adding. They're adding 70% of his attack onto this scaling. That means scaling doesn't matter. I'm still going to level it. I'm still going to level it to level 10, which means level 7. Because the normal, you do get a normal attack speed bonus by leveling it. But I'm gonna stop it at level 10. Which actually, it might already be above level 10. Because my Razor's level 80? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I need 2 more levels on that. It's only level 8. Let's go back to... So that means, yeah. We'll do... I'm like losing where I am. I'm losing all my tabs. There's too many tabs open. Do I still care about normal attack levels though? I might do like, I think a 6-6-7 layout is good. Or maybe I'll just do 6-6-8. That's I'll give him the extra damage he deserves. Or does he deserve it? No, he doesn't deserve it. He gets 2% more scaling from a talent level on his burst. So we will give Razor, if I like him, I'll give him the level. But we will give Razor 6. No, he's not the devil. 6-6-7. 6-6-7 as our final talents. And all of these, I said maybe more, and I put an asterisk here to maybe more. All of these are maybe more except for Durin. Durin is the only one where I'm like, I'm not fucking level. Actually, you know what? No, Durin I probably am going to level because he's a good on-fielder with Bennett 2-6. So I probably am going to take him to 6-10-10. Well, I'm just fucked, aren't I? I don't have any unit, like I don't have a crazy amount of units I want to build anymore, but I have a crazy amount of fucking things I want to build. So I'm just stuck in a different way. This insane person in the game has presented Shude wearing the concept of a hat. Yeah, no, I'm like so with it. I'm 100% with Alice. I'm like, her design is fucking insane and I can't get around it, and it's kind of why I love it. Because like, she shouldn't have clothes that I can comprehend. She should be blowing my fucking mind. She should be a diva of a different dimension. So, is Alice a little bit ugly to me? Yes. Is that the point? Yeah. I think that's great. So this first person says she has bug eyes. I don't fuck it. People always talk about bug eyes. I'm like, what are we talking about bug eyes? Everybody has bug eyes. This is an anime game. We all have big, stupid, fucking vacant stares. Like, I like calling D-Luke a bug because I think it's funny to bully D-Luke. But I don't really know what we mean when we say D-Luke looks like a bug in a way that not every other character in the game doesn't look like a bug. I don't get it, guys. I'll be real. Girly trying to blow me. What? How did you get her mind from, or how did you get my room from her mind? What the fuck is that? Initial leak of her animals with Bald Wika. Bald Wika was good. I miss Bald Wika. I would have pulled my Wika if she was bald. I would have pulled my Wika if she was bald. Like, I don't give a fuck about how much I don't care about her kid. Making a bald Genshin character is way too funny. Making a real Chrome Domer is too hilarious. We don't have one. We don't have one. Everybody has hair. It's so fucked up. Right? I'm not like forgetting. Like even Sijuin like overthrew her fucking reptile instincts and grew her own hair. She's like, whatever, I know I'm a little sea slug lizard creature freak, but I'll grow hair. We do have a bald NPC. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, actually, so sorry. I forgot that we have Ayaka. We all know that it's a wig, right? We're all aware that it's a wig, right? This is not her real hair.
A blade embraces
She tried to fucking cut her own bangs and she fucked it up so badly that she just shaved it all off. One gets to random, not even just the forehead, the whole thing. Entire fucking item snatched. Zhongli should be bald. Zhongli should be bald. Zhongli should be bald. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. I'm enough talking about bald characters. I am gonna end stream. I have made my plans. I have made my reactions. I am completely fucked and I have a million things to build next patch. And I shouldn't have taken a break to farm artifacts this patch because I really didn't even get that much value from it. Although I still will continue to do it. Should I prioritize... Oh, also, last thing. Before we forget... I don't think this is happening. I think the greed is unceasing. I don't think I'm fucking getting Barbara to level 90. Next patch. I kind of put myself behind by farming out. This is why you guys are like, how do you have so many characters built? I lock the fuck in and I build so many characters every patch. I'm like, I'm behind. I only built one near. I built like 1.5 kind of, because I kind of built Barbara a little bit, but I was mostly building Nefer. Do you have ADHD? Yeah, it's... No, I don't. No. Never. I would never.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange
That's not
things
true.
again. It's really worrying.
She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Ending stream before the bald character tier list? Yeah, that'll be the bald character tier list. Thank you, Dorsal Fin 1. You've given me the idea of what I'm going to do for the next downtime stream. Who... Well, actually, there's a lot of ways I could spin that. I could be like, who deserves to be bald? Spend some fragile for her? Sweetie. What fragile? What fragile? You ask how do you have so many characters built? I use my resin. I said it before, I'll say it again. You motherfuckers act like your Genshin Impact account has interest. Why are you saving? That Mora isn't doing anything there. Those fragiles aren't doing anything there. I am spending those resources and I am making the characters that I like more powerful. Gotta spend money. Yo, true. Yeah, let me just hit a quick Primo refresh. Let's just do that. I don't even know. Can you guys see right now? No. I'll get rid of Microsoft. Get out of here. Hit a quick fucking Primo refresh. Alright, I swear, I am ending stream now. I don't really think I have anything to say, except I'm gonna do the good streamer things of linking my stuff. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. Twitch has all sorts of commands. that you can type in now, but YouTube, most of my relevant links are just in the description of the stream. And is that it? You guys bully me to play Lynette more next stream. I want to talk more. I mean, I don't know. I want to play some more Lynette. I don't really have anything interesting to do with her that much. I want to talk about Lynette more, but I don't really have anything interesting to say. I want to play Lynette more. Fucking bye. I'm leaving. Alice blows up this stream with her mind. Oh no!